Ciao. Hi everybody, welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is Antonius Drosera, Captain of PRISMA and Space Mafia VTuber. Today is May 9th, 2026. Hope you are doing well, jiving, thriving, vibing on this beautiful Saturday morning. I hope you guys are, it's finals season. So good luck to everybody on their finals. If you already did your finals, I hope you get good grades. I'm manifesting good grades. I'm manifesting A pluses for everyone. I affirm A plus in every class. Even if you don't think you're gonna get an A plus, I'm affirming A plus. A plus, or ones for the Germans. Ones for the Germans. The highest grade. I'm manifesting the highest grade you can get. That's what I'm saying. Whatever is the best grade you can possibly get. That is what I'm manifesting in your final grade. Yeah, I remember how stressful finals week was in college, because it's just like, oh, you're so close and you're just like, I want to explode. I want to explode and never think about learning ever again. Honestly, it might have traumatized me a little bit, like thinking about how, I don't know, it's just like such a rigorous time, you know. I wish that it wasn't like that. I will say, being like a psych major, at least in my school, they did a pretty good job of like spacing things out a little bit, so that, like, you know, there were, I think we would usually have like 3 or 4 exams, and they were all like equal percentage, which was nice, because it was like, okay, if I like really fuck up one, then I still can like at least make a B in the class, right? I was not exactly the best student. You know, I tried, but I had so much burnout from high school, and just a lot of depression, a lot of mental health issues, that you know, going straight from high school to college was just like, you know. But at the same time, I knew myself, and I knew that, like, if I took a gap year, it wouldn't just be a year, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, if I took a year off, I probably wouldn't want to go back. What's up, Nils? What's up, Mr. Hiker? In Germany, there are no finals in regular schools, really, at least not in Rhineland Palatinate. School is pure burnout, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy too, because like, I do feel like I finally have gotten 100. Nice, congrats. Like, you know, college is definitely not as involved as high school is, but I feel like just the absolute freedom that it gives you does like make you a little like stir crazy, you know. Like, you know, I have all this time to do stuff, and then I completely forget, oh wait, I still have to like do essays, I still have to study, right? In high school, I feel like it was like so much more, and it meant so much less. Like, obviously, like, if you do well in high school, like, it does determine like if you get into like a good college. But with college, it's like, it just feels so much more serious at the time. I wish, you know, knowing what I know now, it's just like, you know, you're gonna get there, you know. That's I remember my first semester, I flunked like 3 of my classes, and it was like, I thought I was gonna just like die right then and there. Like I thought I was just gonna explode because I was just like so. It just felt like the end of the world, you know. I went on like academic probation, and I lost my scholarship, which was honestly the worst part of it all, if I'm completely honest. But you know, I still made it. I still made it, and you know, if I could go back in time and tell myself like, hey, it's gonna be okay. um, I remember, that I was actually like at a party when I found out. For some reason, I stupidly decided to check my like report card at a holiday party with some friends, and I remember I just like I went into the other room and just like sobbed. And one of my friends came in and like gave me a hug. Um, but you know, at the time, I was just like so upset about it all. And it's like, and this isn't to say like don't take your college, you know, your college work seriously, but um, you know, don't beat yourself up too much. If you know things happen, you are not a you are not a number. I think, you know, it's so easy to get drowned in like the grades of it all, right? And be like, oh my god, like I am such an idiot. I'm so stupid. Or at least that's how I felt at the time. And you know, I'm okay, you know. It's been a few years since college, and I turned out okay. But I think, you know, it's hard in the moment when you've worked for so many months and spent so many hours studying, and you know it just doesn't amount to what you want it to amount to. And whatever happens, just know that you will still be here tomorrow. And that's, I don't know, that's the best advice I can give, I think. Like because it is tough. It's tough, you know. It's tough to be a student and feel like all the effort that you put in wasn't enough. You know, it does get to your head a little bit. And it'll be okay. You did your best, and that's what counts. But yeah, good luck. Good luck to everybody. Hopefully you get I am manifesting high grades. Um what else? What else? There's a lot. We haven't had a yap session in a few days, so I'm like, what to catch up on. Um Journey grades have been mostly 3 so far. Is that good? I don't know how German grades work. Um, 3 is mediocre. I mean, listen, I got like C average in college, but as they say, C's get degrees. um, I have been seeing so much stuff about this Tyler catastrophe guy. It goes from 1 to 6, and 1 of 4 is passing. Oh, okay, so then you're passing. That's good. That's good. I remember like being in like high school, and there were like these overachiever girlies in my school that would get like an A minus which is like not bad at all. Um, that's like pretty good. But they would just start sobbing because it wasn't like an A. And it's like, girl, that would always piss me off because it's like, okay, girl, we get it. Like, you didn't get 100% sorry. You'll be all right. And then I'd be just like happy to get like a C plus. It's like, I don't know, that always pissed me off. It's like, I get it, but like, you have 2 5s or 6s on your report card, otherwise you have to repeat the year. Oh, interesting. So it's like a whole year situation. Interesting. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've had like just a straight up yap sesh, just because everything going on. There's been this whole talk about this new the hantavirus, is that what it's called? With this cruise ship, I guess, which is honestly weird because I remember literally like a week ago we were talking about like when was the last time like a cruise ship had like deaths on it. I think we were specifically talking about like sinking, but it's weird that that happened. Like, we just talked about that, and then all of a sudden like there's this whole scare with the hantavirus. I don't know what to think of it, honestly. I mean, with, you know, we're 6 years from when, you know, the COVID pandemic started. I think it's always been interesting to me because I think people pretend like COVID just like stopped. It didn't stop. It's just we developed a vaccine for it. And I think that there's a lot more immunity to it, but it's not like it just went away, you know? It's like, I feel like people just want to like hand wave it away because they're done with it. But I don't know, this whole hantavirus thing is interesting because I guess it like originated from like rats, right? And it's a little different than COVID from my understanding because it's not like airborne. It's transmitted through like fecal matter, right? The fecal matter particles, which I don't really understand how that's not airborne, but I guess it's a little different. But I don't know. I think, you know, there was always talk about like, okay, what's gonna happen if we ever have another like global pandemic, God willing, or God forbid, I should say. And I don't know, whatever happens, I'm gonna need y'all to take it seriously this time. All right, if we do get to that point, you know, I'm not saying that we will, but I'm gonna need y'all to take it a lot more seriously. I'm talking especially to Americans, because so many of you bitches, I remember during COVID, we're like, I'm not wearing a fucking mask. I don't think there would be a huge pandemic this time. I don't either, knock on wood. I do think we've learned a lot since the COVID pandemic about like how to contain viruses, but my understanding is that this one isn't nearly as viral as COVID is. It's still something that we should like take seriously. I don't think that we should just be like, you know, whatever, but like I think in terms of like science and medicine, I think that we have learned a lot since COVID in terms of like containing viruses. So I don't know. I think that there's always going to be people that, I don't know, it's there's two sides, right? There's the people that you know, like I went on TikTok the other day just to like post my new short. Go watch it, by the way. Not now, but after stream. I went on TikTok, and I don't usually go on TikTok, but there were so many people that were like, doing a lot of like fear mongering about the virus, and like, it's like we're all gonna die, we're so fucked, and it's like, guys, you know, I mean, I don't think that we shouldn't, like, this is why it's like a double-edged sword, right? It's like we should definitely be serious about it. But right now, I don't think it's at a point where it's something that we should be like, you know, doom posting and being like, we're all gonna die. Um, I remember when COVID happened, I got so anxious about it, In Germany, we encourage people to get vaccinated by getting free Deutschland tickets, which also got introduced during the pandemic. Deutschland ticket. What is a Deutschland ticket? Like a is it like a theme park? I know Deutschland is like Germany, right? But I don't know what Deutschland tickets are. No, I mean, free public transport through all of Germany. Oh, that's cool. For a month. Ooh. The thing is like Americans are so conspiracy brained. Like they have, they want to be free thinkers. They want to be, they want to be 69 euros now. Nice. Um they want to be thought leaders. They want to be they want to be like, they're just asking questions, right? And it's like, okay, like, I don't know, there's so much skepticism, and I think a lot of that is because there's a lot of people that are like high profile that want to scare people to control them. But as a scientist, I trust science. Obviously, like, we don't know everything. Scientists don't know everything. Science is a constantly developing industry, right? If you can even call it that. And I don't know, it's annoying because like there are people that are clearly just trying to like scare people into feeling a certain way. So I don't know, if you're one of those people, please, like, I don't gain anything from telling you to like listen to the science. These people are not trying to control you. They're not trying to, like microchip you. Please just listen to the science. Get vaccinated if you can. I'd really, I don't think it's gonna be like COVID was, but if God forbid it does, like, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be out there on the streets being like, fucking put your mask on, bitch. Cause that shit was so fucking annoying. People are so fucking selfish too. That's the other thing. It's like you won't fucking wear a mask to like protect other people. Sorry, but like, that's fucking stupid. Go fuck yourself. If that's you. If you're just like, I'm not gonna wear it because I don't want to. It's like, fuck off. You're a loser. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as COVID. I think there's always a lot of worry about this. I mean, I remember when Ebola happened and there was a lot of worry about that too. And like, we contained it. We contained it. These things happen. And obviously it's sad that there are like a few people that have lost their lives. I'm not saying, I don't want to like say that that's just like okay, right? But I think we've learned a lot, and hopefully we won't have a repeat. Hopefully history won't repeat itself. I don't know. Either way, I'll be here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of it, but I think we will be okay. It's so easy to, you know, I feel like shame on the people that are like on TikTok and stuff that are like really just like fear mongering all about this, because I see there's so many. This is why I just don't use TikTok, honestly, because it's just like a bunch of like bullshit and AI and also just like ads now. TikTok is ass. I post my short content and then I leave. You know? Cause like what the fuck am I gonna do? What the fuck am I gonna do on TikTok other than just doom scroll? And I don't need another social media to do that on. I had an anti-masker tell me he didn't get sick while people wearing masks did. I tried to explain how masks work, but he didn't understand at all. Yeah, these supposed free thinkers aren't exactly the smartest individuals. It is sad. I mean, I've always said, like, knowledge is power. And when you know, I know that there's always going to be hesitancy. There's always going to be people that are like, that are distrusting. And I hate that that's a thing. But at the same time, like, you know, scientists are not here to screw you over. They're here to protect you, right? Because at the end of the day, they're also, it's not just you they're helping everybody. They're helping themselves. These medical researchers are doing a very good thing, and it's unfortunate that there are people in like high political positions perhaps that are like trying to get in the way of that and say like, oh no, these people don't have your best interest in mind. They're trying to kill you. They're trying to microchip you. And it's like, no, they're not trying to do that. They're not. They're trying to help you. And unfortunately too, Trump's definitely a proponent of that, but I don't think it's just Trump. I think that there are a lot more, a lot smaller like figures, you know, like a lot of podcasters perhaps, a lot of like, you know, senators or congress people, you know, people in like smaller government positions but still relevant, right? I think Trump definitely doesn't help, but I think you know, I think it's a lot of people, right? I think that there's a lot of people in the government, in the media, that want to control you and tell you like that science is not on your side, right? Despite the fact that science has gotten us extremely far over the last 100 or so years, right? I mean, you gotta think about like life expectancy over the years for one thing. You know, like people were dying on average at like age 30 not super long ago. And now we have, you know, most people live to about 80. So, you know, that's science, you know, that's medicine. There's so many things that we have developed over the years that have improved our lives in so many capacities. So if I tell you anything, it is please trust scientists. They're not out to get you. We're not all in this global conspiracy to like screw you over, you know. And I think the other thing, unfortunately, too, is like the previous administration wasn't super great either with just like, I feel like it's hard. It's hard to say like, it's hard to get somebody to take a vaccine when they don't want to take it, right? Because the more that you push them on it, the more it feels like, oh, you're trying to get me microchipped, you know? And I don't know what you say to those types of people that like convinces them that like we're on your side. I don't know, maybe they're too far gone. Which sucks. Because like I feel like, you know, unpopular opinion, I don't think anyone deserves to die. And you know, even people that maybe don't like me think that I am lesser than. The goal for me is that everybody is healthy, because at the end of the day, if everybody is healthy, then they won't be angry with the world and then blame it on people like me, right? The whole reason why so many people are the way that they are is because they have experienced some form of turmoil in their life, and unfortunately, because they don't have the education that someone like me has, they think that they, you know, someone along the way tells them, oh, it's the gays did this to you, right? Or, you know, insert any marginalized group. That's how this happens. And I don't know, I feel like that's kind of my feeling about it. It's like, I think everybody deserves to be healthy. This isn't some conspiracy to like microchip you. And like, it's funny too, because so many people would be like, you know, everybody who was vaccinated will die on this date, and then the date comes and goes, and then they keep pushing the goalposts. It's like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think there's gonna be some like mass, you know, vaccines don't cause autism. Exactly, it's very true. Yeah, no, that is true. that is yeah. That whole notion came from a guy named Andrew Wakefield, who did a study that, you know, we still talk about to this day in like the scientific community as like extremely flawed. A lot of allegedly forged evidence, had an extremely small sample size, which is not good. When you are doing medical research, you want to have as many people as possible. How's that bad to have autism anyway? It's not, but I think it's one of those like things that's alarming, right? It's easy to, people are always going to be afraid of things that they don't understand, right? I'm on the spectrum, you know, I turned out pretty well, but I think people don't want to think about that, right? They want to think about like what kinds of, you know, turmoil that might bring you. And like, make no mistake, your life may be different if you were on the spectrum, but I mean, you can say that about anything, right? You can say that about being Norwegian. I don't know. I said, of course, most autistic kids are vaccinated because the unvaccinated autistic kids are likely dead. Well, yeah, and I mean, unvaccinated kids in general are likely dead. That's kind of the issue. Would you rather have an autistic kid or a dead kid? I'd rather have an autistic kid any day. I mean, I'd rather not have a kid at all, personally. But if I were to have to choose, you know, I would definitely choose an autistic kid. Um, you know, I saw a meme the other day that I saw a meme. I'll post it in the Discord. Um, it's a somebody posted a picture of their baby that said "Team No Vaccine," and somebody went, "Don't get attached," and someone else went, "Don't get too attached, mama," heart emoji. That's crazy. Um, don't get too attached, mama. I mean, it's true. It's true. I don't know what to say. Like, and there were kids. I remember growing up, there were kids that like got like chicken pox and stuff. And I'd be like, what the hell? I'd go to my mom and I'd be like, Mom, I'm so scared. Mom, I'm so scared. What if I get chicken pox? She's like, you ain't getting chicken pox. You're vaccinated. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'm fine then. Um, the worst thing would be this was big. I don't know if this is still like a thing. Um, but in middle school, the mono virus was really big. Mono, as it's called. Adopt like a kid later or get one through gametogenesis, if that method evolves more. What is that? Is that like when you reproduce your genes or something? Um, no, all the kids, like every time there was a couple, they always fucking got mono, dude. I remember this one guy in my class. Bro, he stank like hell. His family was like super um his family was like one of those natural medicine types, the ones. um they didn't believe in like deodorant. They had like home brewed deodorant, and that shit stank, brother. Turning a skin cell into a stem cell and then into an egg cell so gay men can have biological children too. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. Um, nah, that man stunk, bro. I can't believe I let him bully me too in middle school. I can't believe, because looking back, I could have been like, bro, you stink. You stink, dude. That's the thing about being adult, is like thinking back and being like, man, I really could have owned the fuck out of that dweeb, but I just didn't have the mental capacity to, because I was so flustered all the time. But like, nah, this man stunk, dude. He was so smelly. But I remember, like, so his family was like, oh, we don't do like the medicine, we don't do the vaccines, we don't do any of this. And then he got into a relationship with this one girl, and then he got mono, and then he was out of school for 3 months. 3 months. We all thought he was dead, dude. We thought he died. Like he just stopped showing up, and they were like, oh yeah, he got mono. It's like, what? And man, apparently that shit really fucks you up. They call it the kissing disease. I don't know if it still is like a thing, but dude, it was crazy. It was crazy. And there were a lot of kids like that. It wasn't nearly as bad most of the time, but like yeah, anti-vaxxers Tom. Yeah, exactly. Trust the science. I think it's hard though when if you're somebody that's like have been taught to like be wary of science, because I think what a lot of people try to say is like, oh, like they're being controlled by the government, and the government is trying to control you, and it's like, I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say to like make people feel less scared about that. Cause like I said, it's easy to call those people stupid, and like maybe so, but I think those people are also just scared, you know, and they're latching onto something that will give them some hope, you know, because chances are the government probably has screwed them over. But science is like one of the few things that, you know, it has no intention to fuck you over. They have nothing to gain by planting a microchip inside of you. And you know, EMF exposure is also just a conspiracy. Anyone who knows physics and electromagnetic radiation knows that it cannot interfere with the brain. True. But like, you know, if you were really worried about being tracked wherever you go, then maybe you shouldn't carry a cell phone with you everywhere you go. You know, the government does not need any more information from you than they already have. Trust me, they are already getting plenty. And they're certainly not doing it through science. Let's just be clear. But I don't know. Whatever happens, you know, we'll be here. That's all you can do, really. You know, the last time a big pandemic happened, though, VTubing blew up, so if it happens again, I'm just saying, who knows? I've been following this Tyler catastrophe situation. This dude on TikTok, I guess. I'm like super late to this, but this dude on TikTok had what's up, Rudra? First time seeing your channel. Welcome. Good to have you. Tyler Catastrophe is like this TikToker who has like this super parasocial relationship with Wilbur Soot, which Wilbur Soot, for those who don't know, he used to be like affiliated with like the Dream SMP, right? Dream, the Minecraft dude. And then he got like super canceled for you know, rightfully so, for some really shitty stuff involving his what's up, red-handed official? The official red-handed? He was a lot of like really shitty stuff, you know, abuse towards his girlfriend. Not a good guy at all. But he's been like off the internet for a few years at this point. So this guy, Tyler Catastrophe, we got a TikTok compilation, bro. Let's fucking go. 2 hours? Okay, I'm not watching all this shit.
Mangoes. And I think that my biggest red flag is that if I die in Minecraft,
basically the gist here is
and lose all my stuff,
girl, I paused you.
I do cry.
Okay, here we go. This is 15 minutes. Tyler Catastrophe vids that keep me up at night. Okay, this is better. I can deal with 15 minutes. I'm not dealing with 2 hours of Tyler Catastrophe. So the gist is that he fell in love. He met Wilbur Soot at like a concert, I guess, because he's also like a musician. He met this guy at at a concert and then like developed the most like parasocial relationship, very one-sided, like, you know, he's like, I cannot have, I cannot like move on. I've had a like crush on this man for 7 years, and like I must keep going. I must, like, I cannot think about any other man. Never liked Wilbur, the character in DSMP. No idea about the cancellation. Yeah, he was giving me weird vibes even before. Because anytime like there's like a soft boy, I'm like, ugh. I don't know. I don't know if I trust that. Guys who pretend to be like really soft and sweet, it's like, girl, you let's come on. Um so here, this is a compilation, all right? Why is it microscopic? Oh wait, this is wrong one. There we go. That's why.
I taped this post office receipt to the ceiling. And it's still touching the floor. Now you may be asking yourself and or me, Tyler, why did you do that? Why the fuck wouldn't I? I am 5 foot 6 inches tall.
I need to see like the one where he's talking about Wilbur.
For me, the people at the chosen post office are my only friends in like 100 miles, other than my people. But oh my god, now I have to turn all of these people into little.
Basically, every video that I've seen of him is just like him oversharing. And like I usually wouldn't talk about this, but like he went into like detail like defending this dude, so like I don't think he's great. Where is the video? A bit femme and a soft boy. Well, it's fine. I mean, I think if you just don't make it your whole brand, you know, and that's what I think. Like Wilbur Soot, Psychono, like those types of guys that like capitalize off of it, right? If you're just like naturally like a soft boy, quote unquote, I don't think it's necessarily bad, but I think people like that. Girl, what the? I need the video. I need the video, dude. Can we get like the... I definitely want to come back to this. But I need to see the one where he's like talking about...
I just ate a big bowl of frozen mangoes, and I think that my biggest red flag is that if I die in Minecraft and
I don't want to watch like other people talk about it either. So is this a new Pride wallpaper in the beta? A new Pride wallpaper. Oh, here we go. The original video. All right, let's go. Let's go. Back in. I should really have like videos ready to go when I talk about
I've had a
these
crush
things.
on Will Gold since 2019 when I heard him laugh in the background of someone else's video, and it felt like life itself.
As do you use Android or iOS? I use iOS. Okay, so Tyler Catastrophe is talking about his relationship or his parasocial relationship with Wilburson. It's a good name for this guy's face. It's a catastrophe. Sorry, I don't really make fun of people's face, but look at him. He's definitely he definitely is giving kind of neckbeard.
I have had a crush on Will Gold since 2019 when I heard him laugh in the background of someone else's video, and it felt like life itself leaned in to listen. Which is really inconvenient for me.
I gotta say, that is a very poetic. I don't know if he's the first person to ever utter those words, but that is a crazy, crazy phrase.
And it felt like life itself leaned in to listen.
Life itself leaned in to listen is the most like spoken word at, like, that's some shit that I would say at like a poetry slam in high school.
Which is really inconvenient for me because I am very much a one soul at a time kind of person. So once I develop a crush, virtually no one else stands a chance ever. And at the
I cannot relate to that. I have so many crushes on so many men. It's a problem. It's not a problem. It's fine. I manage it fine, but I can't imagine just liking one man.
time, I had just broken off a terrible engagement to a guy who didn't even fucking like me. And since then, I have only briefly dated one other person who was wonderful, but it didn't work out. And so in all of that time, regardless of how many people have tried and been interested in me, I have not been able to find the interest for any single one of them because I have a fucking crush on a guy I have interacted with once. And I don't even officially know his sexuality.
You've been like yearning for this man for 7 years, and you don't even know his sexuality?
That's a whole other thing. And I have tried. I have tried so hard to move on from this, to let it go, because I want so badly for it not to cross over into parasocial territory.
This is like therapy client final boss, by the way. Like, this is a therapist's like final boss client.
But in like the 7 minutes that we spoke to each other, one, every time we made eye contact, I thought my heart was gonna fucking burst out of my chest and fly away.
7 minutes, bro. You met this MF for 7 minutes. Crushing on straight man as a gay man is hard. No, it is. It's definitely hard. And not that I think it's super relevant. I see a lot of people being like transphobic towards this guy. This is like a trans guy, which is whatever, but like I'm sure that also complicates things, right?
Two, I was so nervous that my head just shut off and my mouth had a mind of its own. And anyone who knows me and has ever met me knows that I don't get nervous about people. What the hell was that? Three, he somehow managed to make me want to write music again, something I have not done since my last band broke up in 2019 and I got hit by a car and couldn't sing anymore.
We just like skipped over like 3 different stories. That is so crazy. Just like, that is a lot to just like put out into the. I feel like this man really needs like just to see a therapist. I don't know if he has, but like, this is some shit that like I would have said like when I was 18 on like Finsta. That maybe that's what he needs. He needs a Finsta. Wilbur has said he is very, very straight. Really? So there it is. Maybe he's just like willfully ignorant, you know? No pun intended.
I can sing again now. It took several years, but I got it back because I'm amazing. But how dare you?
The conceited nature that he speaks does not like help me sympathize.
Pull my spark back out from underneath the ashes I spent years burying it under because it hurt too much to think about. In like 2 sentences. It's rude. And 4, he failed to take a selfie with me because he was operating on like iPhone settings and I have an Android, and I accidentally called him adorable, and immediately wanted to swallow my fucking tongue. Because you don't flirt with people when they're working. That's rude. I paid to. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. And my point is, it's a whole thing that I would like to no longer have to deal with. And all of this is made worse because I have been recognized at every single concert I've been to in the past year and a half, including 2 of his. And I've been on the Lovejoy Nation podcast twice. So no matter how many times I try to sweep this under the rug and move on with my life, there's always that little thing in the back of my head saying, There's a non-zero chance.
You gotta move on, bro. You gotta move on, bro. I don't know. This might be. I don't think we've seen someone as delusional about like a one-sided relationship since Kendra, the psychiatrist TikTok lady.
Oh my god. So basically, the way I see it, I finally say fuck it. I make this video, I say it all out loud to the ether that is the internet. Worst case scenario, he sees it, he says, hey, not for me. I move on with my life, it's fine. I'm an adult, who cares? I'll take a no over uncertainty any day of the week.
You know, the thing about like crushing on a celebrity or whatever you want to call this is like you kind of do just have to take the uncertainty, you know? Many Yume shippers know this. I had to find the facepalm emoji. Like, there, you know, the reality is this too. Any like respecting, listen, I hate to, I hate to break it to people, but like, I will not date my chatters, right? That is a big no-no for me. And that's because that's to protect you, right? That's because there is a power dynamic there. I'm not a big creator, you know, I'm not trying to put myself on a pedestal, but like, you know, there is still like a power imbalance there. And there it's especially so with like these two guys, right? It's like it's not responsible as like a public figure. Also, I don't think he's into you, bro. Like you're a dude.
Neutral option, nothing happens. Oh well, I guess. Best case scenario.
I think, you know, the sorry to keep pausing, but like you know, the psychology, you know, the psychology major in me is basically saying I don't think he wants to live with that uncertainty. He wants a yes or no answer and he can't move on without it. But that's not healthy, you know, because this, as much as I don't like Wilbur Soot, like he doesn't owe you anything, you know? He doesn't owe you a response. I'm sure that there are many people, unfortunately, that are attracted to this man. And like you just have to live with the fact that like it's not gonna happen and you're probably not gonna get a straight no because you don't owe that. He doesn't owe that to you. You don't deserve that. Not because you're you, but because the way the world is.
Oh. You know? Because honestly, it doesn't matter what I'm doing any day ever for the rest of my life. If he was like, hey, do you want to get dinner or something? I'd say yes. Obviously, I'm delusional. It's
What's up, Ori? Yeah, delusional is an understatement for sure, dude. Oh my god.
fine. But at this point, I'm just so over the not doing anything about the things that I want. You know? What's up with that? No one gets anywhere that way.
That is such like a weird thing to say though, when you're talking about like another human being, you know? Like yeah, of course no what do they always say? No one gets anywhere without being polite, but it's like you're talking about another person, you know? He's saying like, oh, like he's talking about being delusional. It's like, yeah.
So fuck it. I've said it out loud. What else is there to do at 9 p.m. on a Is it Friday? I think it's Friday.
He's giving he's giving Shane Dawson Eggyo. His Shane Dawson Eggyo is distressing.
Anyway, it is what it is, I guess. Okay, love you, bye. Also, I don't have a ring light. I have this flower lamp.
Bro, we know. We knew that.
It's very yellow, but yellow's my favorite color, so.
The CEO of oversharing, I fear. Okay, I need to see this like 15-minute compilation. I'm not watching the 2-hour one, alright? That's too much for me. But just so you got the introductory to Tyler Catastrophe, alright? Let's see, where was the video we were just watching that was like the 15-minute long one? Come on, bro. Why can't you just look at my watch history, can I? Uh-oh. That could be an issue. Just kidding. I don't have anything to hide. You just find videos of men kissing, probably. I don't even think that's on my... Wait, how do I see my watch list? Hold up. I never use YouTube on no, that's probably my Instagram. My Instagram reels is just like men kissing videos. You? I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, wait. No, this is the one we just saw. This one. Tyler Catastrophe videos. You keep me up at night. The thirst trap? Men kissing is cool. True.
I taped this post office receipt to the ceiling. And it's still touching the
He's so quirky. Love him.
floor. Now you may be asking yourself and or me, Tyler, why did you do that? Why the fuck wouldn't I? I am 5 foot 6 inches tall.
We knew. So small bean. Did he say that? I hope not. I hope he did not call himself a small bean in 2026.
Look at this thing. Now, luckily for me, the people at the chosen post office are my only friends in like 100 miles. Other than my roommate, of course. And somehow, all three of them are
The roommate, dude. God bless that roommate, dude. How you got a roommate and you're still like going on... My man needs to get a Finsta, dude. Is Finsta still a thing? Back when I was like in high school, college, Finsta was like the place to be. I need a roommate POV stat. Yeah, we need the roommate. My experience. Finsta was basically like you would get like a private Instagram account. You would follow like all your close friends, and then you would just like post vent posts, and that was it. That's what he needs. He needs like a small circle of friends that he's, you know. And listen, I'm not even going to say like, oh, who would want to be friends with him? Listen, you know, queer communities are great. All right, there are queer communities of dudes just like this dude. See you later, Rudra. Thanks for hanging out. You know, there are plenty of people that I'm sure would love to like sit around a campfire and just overshare. You know, I'm like Grimes.
genuinely okay with dealing with me for a transaction that took 1 hour and 22 minutes. Every time I've walked in with my little black backpack that could absolutely beat Tetris with how packed full of packages it is, none of them act even a little bit annoyed.
He speaks like he's like writing like a teen flick, dude. He's like, or a teen like heartthrob novel. This is a byproduct of not having a community around you to tell you to stop. That's true. That's true. He's just going unfiltered.
How do I deserve y'all? Oh my god. One of them follows me on Instagram even. Hi, love you. See you next week. Now, I already hear some of y'all saying, oh, Tyler, you can just print labels. It's so much easier. It's probably cheaper, too. Do you want me to leave my apartment or not?
I'm not gonna answer that.
'Cause I'm gonna be honest with you, that's the only way I'm doing it right now. Also, I don't own a printer or a scale, but even if I did, my ancient dinosaur lab.
What's he got on the stick? Oh, he's got the awkward dinosaur. He's got the, you know, the one. He's got Steve Minecraft. Okay, period. He's got Spider-Man. What else? What else he got? A Care Bear. I'm looking for the Has-Been Hotel, you know what I'm saying? I'm just playing. I give the Has-Been Hotel fans too much shit. I'm sorry. I need to chill out. I don't recognize most of these stickers, if I'm honest.
Laptop that was
He's got a paw print. Potential furry. I'm so sorry, furries.
after my high school graduation in 2017, which still has a disk drive, by the way.
That's fair.
Connecting this thing to a real-life actual printer would immediately explode like a SpaceX rocket, burning down my entire
A SpaceX rocket.
apartment building as punishment for my brief dance with
As much as I hate Elon, they don't be doing it like that.
hubris. It's the only thing that keeps me humble anymore. Also, ink is expensive, and pens are less expensive. I think I'd rather spend my money on the actual shipping. $423.30 for 3 international packages and 50 domestic ones. And this definitely is not the only receipt I have like this. This is a weekly thing for me, and I am so incredibly grateful.
This is so, like, bro, get a Finsta. This is not, like, we don't... This is too much. I do feel like this man, like... Listen, I'm not gonna make, like... I'm not in the business of making people, like, lolcows, right? But it's, like, maybe, like, a weekly newsletter. It's just, like... I don't know, maybe be a streamer. I don't know. Like, I mean, that helps for me. Just yapping about shit.
But oh my god, now I have to turn all of these people into little heart stickers on my maps. So prepare to lock the fuck in next time you see me. Because I've got like 150 stickers that need to be added. Not including the 200 I did off camera because I got overwhelmed and knew that if I didn't just do it all in
Nope,
one go,
season
I'd
will have
probably-
VODs
I'm
worth
so
of this.
sorry,
I
but
mean,
anyway, if you like cool
I think you can make some money.
jewelry or art
Cause let's be honest, he ain't making money off of TikTok. They don't pay like that.
or stuff made by real people like me, or just want to help a guy like me move the fuck out of Texas, please check out the clicky thing. The click.
Texas, oh lord, that's why you're like this. Queer boy living in Texas, that explains a lot.
You know, the place where the things are that take you to other
He needs to be dispatched to like Nebraska or literally anywhere else. That is not the state for you. Why you think Megan left?
comment or follow me other places. That's for free. And I would still love you a lot in a purely platonic, non-parasocial way. Yeah.
That's ironic.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get some more work done and also hang out with my absurdly long receipt. If anyone knows any people that are taller than me,
Girl, you're 5'6". Many men are taller than you. Many women are taller than you.
tell them I need help. Okay, love you, bye and stuff. Support the post office. I don't deserve that. I am either really smart or really stupid, and honestly, I think they're overlapping right now. I am two things. So I met Lovejoy last night. Mark recognized me and my roommate, which was fun. Love that guy. Also, sorry.
Oh, okay. So this is the other thing, right? This is pretty crazy. So he auditioned to be the second lead singer in Wilbur's band. So I assume that this is probably going to be about that. Do we know what the scene is like? Oh, we do. Oh, we do. There is, he did post the, do we want to see the Tyler catastrophe? Do we want to see the audition? I don't remember it. I do know it exists. Maybe this isn't the audition, but this is him singing.
What if we got real crazy and did a whole song? Proof that I'm capable of not just snippets. I mean, I am, but you don't know that. Who knows?
I don't like the laugh was too much for me. The laugh, the
See me walking away, and I know that the last thing you said was another regret I won't feel. But it's not what you say, it's the look on your face.
What the fuck are you watching? I'm watching Tyler Catastrophe, bro. Is Catastrophe like their last name? I don't know. I think it's like a I don't know. It might just be a pen name.
It's when you say it that keeps on replaying the scene. I think it's funny, even though it's done. You're still stuck in my head.
He kind of sounds like Shakira in a way. Do you hear it? He's kind of giving Shakira a little bit.
Unlike anything that you ever said.
Catch the creep.
Stuck in my head. I guess I can't pretend that we never met. Not yet, no.
I mean, it doesn't sound bad. It sounds fine, you know. I'm definitely not like the best singer in the world. You know, I dabble. So like I'm not here to say one thing or the other. But I mean, the way that he acts, like the way that he carries himself, you would think that he's singing like interesting content suggestions on the side. What am I getting? She finally lost everything, and I'm trans. We are Charlie Kirk opera cover, creep cover. Looks Max, you're arrested for disgusting crimes. Family Guy roasting men. Yeah, I don't know what is this one? What the fuck is that? We are Charlie Kirk opera cover. I don't know. I don't use this account for anything other than watching stuff with you guys. The fuck, watch it. No, I ain't watching it. No, the only things that I watch on this account are stuff with you guys. So
Sorry about the slide whistles, Mark. They'll be silly, it'll be fine. But there were also several other people from TikTok who recognize me, which is always fun. Love it when that happens. It's always at shows, and I love that for me. But they know about the audition video. They didn't ask me to join the band, but it's fine. They seem to be doing pretty okay without me, at least. Also, side note, the number of people who took that I'm so serious as I'm so serious, wild to me. Do you not hear my voice? Of course I didn't think they were gonna actually...
how long are you going to be live streaming? Forever. I'm never gonna end the stream. I'm gonna stream for 5,000 years.
Want me to join the band? I was bored and views were...
Whoa, that was loud. Sorry.
low. The world was my oyster. Anyway. But I mentioned that video paid my electric bill, generally the most money I've ever made from a TikTok. And Mark's response was, damn, maybe I should audition for Lovejoy. But because Will's been more mobile on stage this tour, just like moving and bouncing and twirling around, I gave him one of those straps that like connects to the back of your head so your glasses don't fall off. Like, these might be helpful, but it will not hurt my feelings if they're not. But the look on this man's face when he had to tell me that he actually broke his glasses, which I'm sorry I wasn't there several days before. This is totally on me. I'm so sorry. But Andy explained how they worked, and I usually wear contacts to shows, as I was last night. And Will was like, oh, you do shows. And there was a brief half second of crippling sadness because, no, not anymore. Because of the whole getting hit by a car thing.
He really does. He does give Shane Dawson. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Just the way that he like speaks feels very like, 2010 Shane Dawson.
I will not rest until I'm a musician again. But I mentioned my titanium ribs, and Mark's response was, well, at least next time you'll bounce right off. I mean, the goal is that there won't be a next time, but you never know. Thank you, Mark. And at this point in my life, I've seen hundreds of bands live. I'm friends with a lot of bands. I've met a lot of bands. And at some point, you realize there are some things that you really just can't fake. And Lovejoy is one of those bands that I genuinely have no issue standing by. And obviously, I've already made plenty of my opinions known at this point. But I work really hard to not say shit I don't mean, especially publicly on the internet. And there will be no...
For some reason, when you first said Tyler, I thought you meant Aliens Rock Tyler. For some reason, I thought he got some controversy. I'm not familiar with that. You gotta put an exclamation point in front of Discord. I don't know if it works on YouTube, though. I'll do it for you.
retractions today. So here, have a picture. Also, Will is wonderful at selfies. Thank you for this. I always...
His long ass neck, bro. His long ass giraffe neck. I have no problem making fun of Wilbur Soot, dude. He's a loser.
I feel a little weird letting other people take the photo because I'm so used to specific angles of my face. Gee, I wonder why. But this is a good one. I like it. Anyway, this is your sign. Buy the tickets. It'll be great. Okay, love you, bye. I never know what to do with enamel pins, but I like having them, so they're in the background now. Fuck you. Fuck you, you beautiful bitch. Yeah, I hope everybody loves you. Get the fuck out of here. Don't look at me like that. Mwah. What you gonna do? Hey, what the hell?
What is he doing? Is he doing like a bit?
What? Why are you being mean to them?
This is how I feel like I sound like when I'm doing a bit with multiple characters.
They didn't do anything to you. Be nice. What? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Think about that next time. I don't... What? Once upon a time in the psychological horrorscape that is being 19.
Horrorscape.
Back when I looked like this, I was engaged. Obviously, I'm not married. I'm very... happy about not marrying him. He made me miserable. This isn't about him. He sucks. He can be miserable on his own, and I got to keep his cousin as a bestie in the divorce, so...
You see, every time he like does like he just like puts like so much like this is literally like One Piece level plot progression. Oda level foreshadowing, dude.
I win. Not that I think anyone really wins a breakup, you know? The thing is, I've watched a lot of people I know get married since then. And step-siblings, the mother of my godchildren, love her to death, and my fucking mom. And this December is going to be the 4th December in a row where I get invited to a family member's wedding. First one made me feel so horrible about myself that I ended a 25-year friendship that had spanned our entire lives.
You don't need to put this out on the internet. You don't need to put this out on the internet. Listen, I am a streamer. I'm a VTuber. I am the CEO of oversharing, but this is way too much information for you to just like put out into the ether. It's too much. It's gonna find you, brother.
Second and third, I knew I wasn't going to be treated well ahead of time, so I just didn't fucking
What's up,
go.
JKG?
This December, it's for one of the very few people in my once very large extended family that still treats me with, like, love and respect. If I don't go, it would actually be an issue for people. Thing is,
Who is that? It's Tyler Catastrophe.
Really don't want to go alone to this wedding. Sure, I'm good at going to things alone. I have no problem with that. Then I'll have to deal with all the people who haven't seen me since I was this, alone. Or worse, I could invite my roommate and deal with all these people and be like, oh, they were roommates. No. I love Andy to death, but...
I need a roommate reveal so bad.
Absolutely fucking not. Gross. Now I think my best and silliest option is to just plead with the universe to please, finally send me my soulmate, and hope that we are in.
Wait, is it not just chatting? Oh shit, my bad. That is not, that was not intentional. Sorry.
My cousin's wedding territory by December. So if anyone knows a guy who's like Milo Thatch from Atlantis mixed with Apollo himself, who is also between the ages of 25 and 32 and will treat me nicely, send them my way. Bonus points if they don't live in America or are willing to move out of America with me. And mega bonus points if they don't see my success and ambition as a threat to their own. It would be really cool.
That's one thing you done said.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, no, true, but like it is just crazy because that literally is just like Wilbur Soot, or at least his interpretation of Wilbur Soot, what like he sees Wilbur Soot as, not what everybody else sees Wilbur Soot as. But
as I want. That's important to me. I feel like those are totally normal and achievable things to want in a partner. So, you know, universe. I've been so.
Because don't get me wrong, if the Milo Thatch was in front, I dated a twink that looked like Milo Thatch, and he's freaky. I'm gonna say that. That's me oversharing.
Good, please. Versus totally just like Santa. But even if it isn't, he's here too. Obviously, I'm just fucking around here, but hey, you never know until you ask. Would be pretty nice though. Okay, love you, bye. Not for nothing, but imagine asking this person to drop out of college.
He really loves flashing this pic, dude.
Give up on all their dreams and just be a depender. Are you insane? Anna, if you see this, you are the only good thing that came out of that relationship.
Get polybuzz. What the fuck is that?
You're such a real one. Oh my god. Guys, I have to move out of Texas because what do you mean my chocolate is melting on my desk? I have air conditioning.
The hard snack filter.
I have air conditioning. And it's nighttime. I am so not okay right now.
What do I do for a living?
Girl. We did not need the thirst trap, brother. Apparently he's like, he has like a jewelry business and he sells like super overpriced jewelry.
I'm a
Brother.
professional attention seeker, obviously.
You know, listen, I don't have any problem with him feeling himself. You know, we love a thirst trap, but it's just all these things compiled. It's just, it does make the man.
And I'm killing it.
Let me also remind you, in case you're like, stop bullying him. This guy very openly like defended Wilbur Soot, said that like he didn't do anything wrong, right? When he definitely did.
I'm killing it. Darling, if you're not getting attention, are you even living? The answer is no. No, you are not.
We got into the Fenty blush palette a little bit too much on this one.
Would you send a birthday card to a stranger, yes or no?
Or maybe he just has really rosy cheeks. I don't know.
I did not expect that to be such an immediate yes for so many people. I feel like I should warn the post office. Luckily, I'm in there all the time to send jewelry orders, so they know me.
No, I love Fenty, but I mean, that's how you know it works.
They won't get mad. I don't think I've ever been this excited for my birthday. Ever. Someone even sent me a dinosaur with a party
That's the awkward dinosaur.
And it came with a card. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that I had a wish list in my bio. I only add to it when I'm under the effects.
He did not forget. When I'm under the effects of Benadryl. You look like it's a rare beauty.
Xanax, of Benadryl. Almost everything on there is really stupid. But I updated it, I fixed it, I added some stuff to make moving easier, a lot of books, mostly just to remind myself what I need. Thank you so much. I don't know if it's pronounced Evie or Evie, but either way, I love you so much. Thank you. But for everyone asking, here is my P.O. box again. And the clicky thing that you click on, along with my moving GoFundMe and both my shops. And of course, all the other places. But I am so excited.
Why's there a fucking echo? Chill! Sorry, I'll turn it off.
Glad I made that video. Silly.
I look kind of like Wilbur in the Linktree profile. It's the bisexual lighting.
And the clicky thing that you click on, along with my moving GoFundMe.
I think that's what
and
you're
both my
seeing.
shops, and of course, all the other places.
If you changed it, I don't think he's really a thirst trap, even if he tries hard. Well, it doesn't necessarily like looking a certain way. I just don't like it. That's okay. That's okay.
I'm so excited.
Hopefully it's better now.
Video. Silly really does make the world go round. I'm so excited. I'm gonna scream. Okay, love you. Bye. Look
Why is there a fucking echo?
he is.
That's what I read it as.
Him. Wrapping paper. I dubbed the wrapping paper. I'm gonna be so honest with you, babes. These
Neckbeard final boss. Did he shave it too?
comments make no sense to me. Like, can you just not grow facial hair? Do you not understand anatomy? Because this jaw, this is.
That's. Listen, I studied the brain, so. But that is like part of the neck.
Neck.
Trying to mog.
This is jaw.
I mean, he did kind of shave it a little bit.
Neck, jaw. Like, I could understand if you called it a chin strap. Like, it's not. It's just not. But, like, if you called it that, I would understand a little bit more. But there's no hair on my neck. I shave my neck.
Well, hopefully there's no hair there. That would be mega bare, dude.
I trim here, I shave here. I shave my cheeks because I don't like it on my cheeks. You can just say you don't get it. If you want to insult me,
He sounds pickled.
Because right now, you're just annoying. And, like, that's it. Like, you could be annoying. That's fine. People love being annoying. But right now... shadow on my face. Fuck you. I don't care. So, yeah. No hair on my neck.
Not the troll's hair.
However, I do make jewelry for your neck.
The plug.
So you can buy that at the link in my bio and help me move out of Texas. It's very cool. You'll love it. It's not nearly as itchy as a neck beard. Which, again, I do not have. Just saying. I just realized I put my ring on the wrong hand this morning. I'm not married.
Who asked?
I could be, but I'm not. I am open to marriage proposals. Probably. At this point, who needs a talking stage? Not from this person, though. They don't know what a neck is. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work making jewelry for people's necks. Okay, love you, bye.
Apparently, he also said that he's like two-spirit, which is interesting.
If you're jealous of my awesome
He's very much like not Native American.
facial hair, you can just say that. I'm actually a really cool person. I might have given you tips and tricks. Why is it that anytime I try to put a preferred age range on my own life, someone finds a reason to be mad about it? Like,
Uh-oh. I think he's
the
27.
last time a friend and I tried to start a band, and we had a preferred age range of 21 and 25, because that's what we were comfortable with at the time. And then a bunch of dudes in their 30s and 40s got a hold of the post and got mad at us for age discrimination and an employment opportunity, which... Huh? I don't claim to understand their logic. However, when it comes to the age range that I personally am willing to date myself,
What the fuck? You need to talk stage? Huh?
that is a very, very narrow line. And some people are like, oh, I'll date like 3 years younger and 5 years older. Not me. I don't have the specific numbers down, because I was born in 1999. Anyone who was a year younger than me was born in an entirely different century. For some reason, that just feels weird to me. And so my age system when it comes to dating is a little unconventional.
I don't
One,
hate this one.
don't be born after 9/11. And two, don't be old enough to remember 9/11. Because think about it, I'm gonna be 26 in April. I don't want to date someone who's 23. That is a totally different era of life.
Okay, that's. Ugh. I am not in the mood to type right now. I'm using the microphone. Okay.
Think about it. And when it comes to the older side of that age range, it gets a little bit looser. It's like, I could totally date someone who's like 27, 28, but if you're 32, totally different era of life. You remember 9/11. You were sentient enough to remember a tragedy where I was 2 years old.
I don't care about this one. Next.
Read the room, boy, writings on the wall. Did you really think that I was gonna call? Oh, please, you tell me that.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good on that one. Yeah, that's fine. I think we got it. That's. I feel like. I feel like, you know, like American Idol when they did like the auditions and they're like, all right, when when they sing it, they're like, thank you. That was the worst thing I have ever heard in my life. It was rubbish. What do you think of my game suggestion? I saw it. It was good. It was good. I do love puzzles. Rubbish. You know, I don't know. Listen, I think outside of the fact that he's like, you know, obviously very parasocial and oversharing, I do think this is a classic case of like someone who is very neurotypical, and I think maybe should be a little bit more conscientious about what he shares with the world, right? I think this is like, we'd see this a lot with like lol cows, right? It's like unfortunately a lot of like lol cows are, what did he do again? He's just very creepy about like his like parasocial relationship. Also defends the guy that he has a parasocial relationship with for abusing his ex. You know, I think the unfortunate thing with a lot of lol cows, and we've talked about this before, right, is like they have this capacity of being very reactionary because they maybe were raised very sheltered. And I can relate to that. A what relationship? A parasocial relationship, which is like when you have like a one-sided relationship with like a celebrity, or like a public figure. But I think the reality is, it's like you have to find a good balance of what you're gonna share on the internet. This is hard for me as like a VTuber who's on the spectrum, right? Like, because there's a lot of things that I talk about, but there are like certain things that are like private, not necessarily like bad things, but like, you know, stuff that's just personal, right? That I think, you know, if I look back, I would be like, ooh, you know. But I think that's also the thing, is like having that like that wincing reaction, the cringe feeling, like, ooh, I shouldn't have said that, right? I shouldn't have. I feel like I opened up a little bit too much, right? But I mean, for me, I don't have anything that is necessarily like I would be. It's not necessarily like I'm worried what people would think about me. I don't have any skeletons in my closet, but I do think that there are just certain things that it's like, you don't have to say this, you know? It's, you know, if it's about like family, you know, there are a lot of things about family life that I just wouldn't want to say because it doesn't just involve me, right? It involves other people. I also overshare quite a lot. I feel like, what's up, Moon? No skeletons in the closet. Then how do you decorate on Halloween? True. That's a good point. No, I had a neighbor that had like one of those 20-foot tall skeletons, and they just had it in their backyard. And then I think they got like a complaint about it because kids would walk by like in the middle of like March and just like cry. What's a blue screen? Yeah, I don't know. I think the thing is like, I don't, on the other hand though, it's like if you're gonna defend like a guy who was like abusing his partner, you know, and I won't get super into the weeds of it, like if you just look up Wilbur Soot controversy if you want to know, but you know, because I know that that's like sensitive for some people. I want to be respectful of that. But you know, he's not a good guy, right? He's not a good guy, and I feel like if that's somebody that you are like defending, I don't know, I don't feel like you deserve a lot of like grace. Is that an otter on your shoulder? It is. His name is Garbanzo. But yeah, I don't know. It was an interesting. I've just seen that all over my feed. Everybody's been like obsessed with him. I hope that he gets some help. It seems like maybe he could use some like talk therapy or something. And I mean that respectfully. What are we gonna do now? Probably gonna do Hollow Knight in a minute. But yeah, I don't know. That's my thought, I guess. I feel like I don't know, maybe you should become a VTuber. Or Wilbur's being somewhat popular a few years back. I know he was like, I mean, you know, talking about like the whole Psychono thing. I feel like he was kind of like Psychono in a lot of ways. He was like the soft. We already get enough. Like that's true. Maybe I shouldn't invite that. I did see. Ooh, you know what I did see? This girl Squid Mommy posted a Twitter, a video on X the Everything app. I started saying that like ironically now. X the Everything app. What is Hollow Knight? It's a game about a bug who jumps and does other things. I thought Any Type is the Everything app. I don't. What is Any Type? That's what Elon called Twitter when he made it X. Hold on, I want to show you guys this video, and it made me uncomfortable, but I feel like it was fair. It was fair. Was it not Squid Mom? Maybe it's not Squid Mommy. I thought it was Squid Mommy. I think I replied to it. Bum, 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 bum. I saw Haka's new outfit. I It's very hot. I like it. I'm eating. I'm eating with. I'm eating tonight. Where? Okay, here it is. Here it is. There was note taking collaboration software. Honestly, really cool. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's like Decora almost. I don't know what you would call it. Here it is. This fucking video. Oh, it's Squid Ami. My bad. Sorry, girl.
Big booba. Sex. Sex plus big booba equal lewd. Chat, I'm gonna be lewd for a second. I'm gonna show my feet.
This hurts me so bad because it's like, man, it's not even wrong. Like, I can't even sit here and say that it's wrong, but like, is this what like? This can't be me, right? But I don't want to be like, oh, hashtag not all VTubers.
Big booba. Sex. Sex plus big booba equal lewd. Chat, I'm gonna be lewd for a second.
I will say, I can't say booba, dude. I can't say booba. I say tits. Like, let's call them what they are. Booba is so, like, that's so heckin' pupper doggo, dude. Like, I can't, like, that's so cringe to me. I can't.
I'm gonna show my feet. I'm gonna show my feet, chat. Nigga. What? That's a bad word. I was just seeing it.
Yeah, that's, you know what? That's just true. I mean, not me. Not me. Whoa.
Really? I was just singing a song, nigga. Chat, you want me to say a slur? Okay, I'm gonna say the worst slur ever. Heckarino. Sorry, I cussed. Stop saying I have a flat chest. I don't have a flat chest.
Don't say that about me, girl.
Even if I did, flat is justice. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Fine, I'll say it. Good boy.
It is like, guys, tits or ass, guys. This does feel like me when I watch, like, if I happen upon a femboy VTuber. It does feel femboy VTuber. She should do a femboy version, a femboy VTuber version. I feel like, because there are some nuances with that. Guys, I'm not gay. Guys, I'm not gay. Guys, I'm not gay, guys. What's some other ones? What's some other ones? Just some straight, like, white supremacist type shit. That's another one. The femboys love that. The femboys do that. Not all the femboys, all right? If you're in here, you're a good one. You're one of the good ones. I've been too mean to femboys recently. The femboys, they do deserve it a little bit sometimes. I do love the femboys though. Like, hold on, what are we talking about? Maybe you know what it is? It might be that I think I've gotten to my limit because we just don't, we cannot differentiate femboys and like pretty boys. This does bother me. It is increasingly evident to me that I am becoming bothered by this misconstruing. Because there's so many people that come in here like, oh, I love femboys. It's like, okay, are you saying you think I'm a femboy? I think the part of it too is just like, a lot of it is just like, listen, if you if you think I'm hot, cool, you know, that's cool. Yes, you are one. Blocked. I feel like I also think we need to do away with this femboy starter pack because fishnets and thigh highs about to piss me off. Something awful. That's also true. That's also true. The Amazon basics. I feel like if you're going to, I don't know, just wear whatever you want. Why do you gotta wear like a certain thing? Speaking of femboy VTubers, sometimes I think about the time I watched a couple of streams of this dude, and then some weeks down the line I found an alternate POV of his streams on the hub. Interesting. Do you have a link? I'm just, I'm just kidding. It's not even to say like, it's not even to say like I don't fuck with the femboys, you know. I have a lot of love for femboys. I mean, Yuri used to be a femboy until he officially retired as a femboy and became a boy failure. But there is a femboy shaped hole in Prisma currently, and we have talked about it. We have talked about like we need. It's hard though because there are a lot of femboys, you know, that just for whatever reason have a lot of like a very sordid past. Honestly, think you're more on the mass side, but I don't know. It's basically impossible to put a VTuber in any category of expression if they don't explicitly say how they express themselves. I mean, I think I definitely consider myself a guy, but I do blend the boundaries a little bit. You know, I like to wear makeup, which is what I like to do in real life, right? You know, before like femboys started becoming really big, it used to be people would say like, oh, you should do like drag, and I'd be like, oh, that's really sweet of you, but like it's just not something that I do. That was like the big thing, and now it's like, oh, are you a femboy? And it's like, no. I'm just a very pretty man. And I think people don't understand the difference between those two things. I feel like femboy is very much like an archetype. Good night, Eddie. Femboy is definitely like an archetype. It's almost like a community. If you're for some not in the community, they don't get it. That's also true. That's also true. Androgynous, yes, I would say so. And listen, whatever helps you sleep at night, but like just know I'm not a femboy. I don't consider myself a femboy. If you know, I have a big problem too with this whole like, you know, it's not gay if it's a femboy. It's like, no, it is gay. It is gay. If it's a guy and you're a guy, it is gay. I hate to say it. I hate to burst that bubble for you, but like, you know, that's so much of what I see femboy content. Like anytime I have like, if I follow a VTuber who happens to be a femboy, because I follow a lot of VTubers, right? You know, it does kind of like put me off a little bit. It's like, what is this like weird like pseudo homosexual LARPing? Like, you're gay. What are you doing? Not gay if it's a femboy isn't a joke. It's no, like there are people that really do feel that way. I mean, like being, you know, being a young gay, growing up, like, you know, openly gay, there were so many men that would message me or even come up to me on the street and like treat me as if I'm like a woman, right? Speak to me, you know, use like she, her pronouns, when I've very explicitly never used she her pronouns. We'll say like, hey princess, we'll say very effeminate, almost like gross language, right? And I do think that that is intentional. I do think that that is intentional to make themselves feel like they are attracted to a woman. And it's like, I don't know why you feel this like necessity to convince yourself that it's not gay to be attracted to me, but it is gay to be attracted to me. I don't know what to tell you, and that's fine. If you think that I'm hot, if you look at my big melons and you're like, wow, I want him, great, love that for you. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I don't make my model look a certain way because like just for the heck of it, but I also do it because like this isn't like super, I'm not gonna say I look exactly like my model, but this is very much how like I carry myself in real life. I wear makeup, the melons are sitting right, that's right, all natural, baby. I went to Taylor once. He said I have a D cup in men's. I was like, is that like a D cup in women's? And he's like, no, it's a D cup in men's. It's different. I was like, okay, I don't know what that means, but okay. And then he had like a diagram and he was like, this is what a D cup looks like. I was like, you just told me they look like D's. I don't need to necessarily see a diagram to know what a D looks like. If you're telling me mine look like D's, it's like, well, I don't know. You didn't seem to believe me. It's like, this is your job, man. I don't think you're gonna tell me that I have D cups if I don't have D cups. I had a Tyler catastrophe moment right there. This is what I mean though when I say I'm oversharing. You don't need a diagram to know what a D looks like. That's true. But there's so much, dude. There's so many of the femboys will be like, I feel bad saying this too, because like I know there's a lot of good femboys that like don't do this shit, This isn't to say, I think the femboys have a PR problem, and that's what it is. I think a lot of the femboys know that they can lean into like these certain like tropes and that it works and that it pays the rent, and I don't blame them for that. And so maybe that's a bigger problem with the closeted men that are fetishizing this shit and not as much with the femboys. But it's like, to pretend that I don't see it is just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna sit here and say like I don't see it. But I don't know. I think, growing up, there were so many guys that would treat me very grossly because they viewed me as a woman. And that's let's be honest, that's also misogyny at play. That you're even treating someone different because you see them as a woman in the first place. But not to woke scold, but like it's true. I just feel like my issue is just be you. I don't know. I'm so tired of seeing the like it's not gay, Sorry, but I'm not a woman. That's not me. If that's how you see me, you are mistaken. It's something that I've been very confident with my identity for many years now, and honestly, like the joking about it is just like not really funny to me. It's not something that I like, you can make fun of, you can say I got big boobs, you can say, I'm a twink, all that's fine. But like the femboy thing is weird when I've very openly said many times, like, I'm not a femboy, and it's weird. So that's my boundary. If anybody was confused, that's my boundary. Love the femboys though. Dated a few, and they're lovely. This is not a smear campaign against the femboys. Definitely not. You know, God bless the holy femboy trinity, Venti, Astolfo, and Felix, and also Line Chew. He seems like the femboy VTuber, if I'm cultured enough to know. He seems like the femboy VTuber. I always see like people doing shit. I always see him doing shit. People posting like pictures of him like ahegowing and shit. I'm like, okay, girl, you do that. Germa is the femboy VTuber. That is a grown man, dude. You Ori. I did follow you. I love your model, dude. You're so pretty. You're such a pretty man. As a pretty man, I just want to say. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I love the femboys. I love the femboys. This is not me coming for the femboys. Y'all are great. Y'all just maybe you need some PR. Get some PR, y'all. I don't know. I feel like I dunk on the femboys too much, but like, you know, some of y'all need to get your people. It's been a long yap sesh. I don't know. I've had a lot to. I have a lot to say today, because we haven't yapped in a minute. So I'm like, yeah, I agree. Because it's deserved. Because some of them be doing some crazy shit and nobody bats an eye. Yeah, it's the femboys, and then for the women, it's like the cozy girlies. The cozy girlies will be like the worst human beings ever. We'll say like the worst shit. They'll be like, I think gay people should be burned at a stake, and like their fans will be like, oh my god, so based, so unbelievably based. Yeah, I think gay people are, I don't even have anything to say, but like, you know, never trust a girl that likes My Melody and Chromie at the same time. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. This is why I stan Forest Fellow. 'Cause that's my boy. That's my fucking dude. Homophobia is disgusting. Cool it on the controversial statement. That's a bit of a hot button issue. Dude, I was watching Bass is my boy. I used to have a spoon with him on him when I was a kid, because my auntie is like a huge Fujoshi. I don't know if I've ever talked about her. I love her. She's like she's like the CEO of Latina Fujoshis, dude. I don't know what it is. I feel like Latin Fujoshis run the world. I don't know what it is. 'Cause they were Fujoshis before we knew what Fujoshis were. Like, they were Fujoshis for real. I think Free the anime would not have taken off if it weren't for the Latina Fujoshis, dude. They really ran that shit. And you know what? I'm glad that they did. Yeah. Well, I guess it's also because like they always say like Dragon Ball Z was like, it's like huge in Mexico. I don't know what that's about. But that's what I've heard. It's just like Mexico loves Dragon Ball Z. They love Goku. So I feel like it's like that with women, you know? The ladies. You know? My goal, this is my dream. All right. My dream is I want somebody's auntie to be like really stan Prisma shipping, like just relentlessly like poly Prisma, dude. Everybody in Prisma is dating each other except for Garbanzo. He's straight. Garbanzo is straight, and also he's a baby. So I'm gonna write this down. Yeah. I need the fanfics, dude. I need the fanfics, and then I need to read them and be like, that's not me, is it? That's my worry. I think I've talked about this before, because I remember like, you know, looking at like I happened upon like a Shoto fanfic, and like the way that they wrote him was like so out of pocket, dude. It was so just like they really bottom maxed him, dude. It's crazy. It was like the stuttering and everything, like just speaking, and he was, you know, like the Deku voice. It's like, I don't even think Shoto sounds like that, bro. I can't imagine somebody doing that. But like, what if they wrote me as like the daddy dom, where it's like, say my name. I think I would throw up in my mouth. So it's like, I don't know. It like, I kind of want people to like write fanfics of Prisma, but then I'm like, if I read them, it's like, I don't know. They violate that man all the time. Take him up to. Oh no, I've heard the whimper audios. He is quite good at what he does. He's very talented. You know? I'm not gonna say that I have like a Tyler Catastrophe parasocial relationship, but the one time I went on his stream, it was like life leaned back to listen or whatever. Oh my god, if he ever sees this, I'll kill myself. No, I mean, he's hot, dude. He's hot. I mean, who wouldn't? You know? Am I so wrong to be like... If Shoto showed up my doorstep... If Shoto showed up to my doorstep and was like, I want to make out, you know? You think I'm gonna say no? Would it ever happen? No, but like... Who wouldn't? Maybe a lesbian, I don't know. if Ohio Kaio showed up at my doorstep and was like, I want you, I'd be like, I guess I'm bottoming. It's been a minute, but I guess I'm bottoming. I mean, I need to be electrocuted. Not in like a sexual way. I'm not into that. I need to be put in an electric chair. No, you know, I am worried because like I can never get big. I can never get big as a VTuber because if I do, if Kaio sees some of the things that I've said, I don't even think they're that bad, but like I would be embarrassed if he saw when his me asked me. This sounds so parasocial now. I'm really just like, wow. As many of you may know, I made a Kaio me in Tomodachi Life, and he just happened to fall in love with me, and I didn't plan for it. Okay, I didn't plan for it. It just happened. And I just want to say, if this ever comes to the eyes of Kaio, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I may have gotten a little excited. It was a low point in my life, and you know, cause okay, can I be honest? Can I be vulnerable? You guys know I have been relegated to the top. I've been relegated as a top for many years. I am verse in nature, but there is a top drought in the gay community, I fear. And because of this, I tend to be the top in 90% of every relationship that I've been in. So it's like I do see like a guy that is like, you know, very much a top, and it is like, it is one of those things, you know, where I'm like, and he cooks, and he's woke, and that's all I need in a man. No. He cooks, and he's woke, and he's got a good head on his shoulders. He's smart, but I feel like, you know, he's also puppy coded, so like you know, there are times where I could kind of one up him in terms of like, you know, knowledge about certain things like psychology. He also, I think he likes redheads, so, you know, just saying, I'm here. But listen, I mean, I'm never gonna, you know, that's never gonna overstep my boundary, you know. I'm mostly joking, mostly. No, I do I have a lot of respect for Kyle though. I think he's really cool. And I admire him. Healthily. But I also just love men, dude. I love men. There's so many hot VTuber dudes. Doppio Drop Scythe. There's a lot of Niji Sanji men that I really... Ooh. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me cease. I've been unchained. The stream about to get me canceled. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry for any men that I've ever talked about in a yearning type of way. I think also it's the fact that, like, you know, the place I'm living at currently, I can't have guests, so it has made me a little stir crazy, if I'm honest. Let's keep yapping, but I do want to get into Hollow Knight because it's been 2 hours, and I do want to play Hollow Knight, but we can keep yapping. We do yap. We do yap. As a long yap sesh. Ugh. Where is my... Oh? There we go. I'm silly. I'm very silly and very normal. I'm very silly and very normal. Hee hee. I also love my Prisma boys. I love my Prisma brothers. It's Team Cherry. Team Cherry. Welcome to part 3, I think. Part 3 of Honkai Star Rail? That's not what it's called. I read HKS and I was like, HKS. No, it's Hollow Knight Silksong. I don't know what the fuck I'm even doing, but I'm doing my best. I'm trying, and doesn't that mean something? Where am I? There's a bench here. We're gonna do a long sesh though. Doing a long one. We're doing a long boy. I'll turn the noise gate off, since there's not really any voicing or anything. I just love... Being gay is so fun. Whoa. Being gay is so fun. I sometimes I have dreams about kissing men, and I'm like, wow. I really am gay. Fuck. Oh, there it is. First death of the stream. There is something like really charming about being gay, because like for such a long time the world is like said like, oh, being gay is wrong. And it is kind of like, you know, when you do kiss a guy, there's almost like a, ooh, this is, ooh, I shouldn't be doing this. It's kind of like, it's kind of, you know, it's kind of risque. It's like, ooh, somebody out there is like really mad about this. Somebody is like, somebody out in the world. Took me 14 years of my life to find out I was trying to act super hetero the whole time, and I've been having dreams about men when I was like 6 or younger. Damn. I was having dreams about food when I was 6, so I don't know if I can relate, but I think I was just fat. Hey Diva. Why do you get a SWAT? Girl, I know I'm short. Somebody out there needs to get live. True. So worried about 2 men kissing. That's kind of gay. Child wielding needle. Child? What do you make of this huge groaning structure? What? The scale of it impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of the citadel above, then their capital must be grand beyond measure. When you were 6? Yes. When I was 6, I was dreaming about food. Yokala. Perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. Okay, I'm gonna need the map, because hell yeah. We got the bellway pins, the vendor pins, and the ring marker. You can use these to mark places of importance or reminders on your map. While these, I often mark the locations of worthy foes. Ooh, I'm gonna get that. Vendor pins and bellway pins. Yeah, I'm gonna get the bellway pin. I don't have enough for the vendor pin, but I do want to get that too. Yeah, I like being gay. It's pretty cool. My mind just woke up before my body, so I'm currently helpless and stuck in bed. Anyway, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I hope your body works soon. Ow. Sorry, it's gonna take me a minute. It's been a minute since we last played this, so I forgot how to play everything. Yeah, when I was my first gay crush, like officially, was on this boy who was in my class. You know, I think a lot of it was the fact that a lot of the guys I went to school with were just like mid as fuck. And I probably would have come out later if that weren't the case. But like, you know, and this is coming from someone who was also mid as fuck in high school. You know, I feel like everybody's mid looking, because, you know, you haven't peaked. And you're kind of just like, all right. I'm also just like so worried about what I but the thing is like there were so many pretty girls, so it's like, oh, I can't be gay. There's no way, because there's so many beautiful women. My first gay crush was my girl best friend. That's classic. I have heard like a lot of things with like lesbians especially, where like they have this like relationship that's like a friendship, at least they think it is, right? They have like they have just like this super close relationship with a girl their age, and like, is this okay? Is this fine? I guess I guess I can walk across the lava if I don't stay in it. Is this, what is this? Is this okay? Oh shit. Oh my god. And they're like, oh, we were best friends, and then like in hindsight they're like, oh my god, we were definitely like basically like dating, which is interesting. It's interesting how that works. There's just like a boyfriend by then. Oh yeah, it almost never seems to work out either. Lesbians be struggling, dude. This is another bench. Well, shit. I'm just exploring, dude. I don't really know, like, I don't have like a super firm grasp of what I want to do right now. I'm kind of just looking around. I'm kind of just vibing. We out here vibing, as Ariana once said. We out here vibing. Yeah, I got no tears left to cry. When she first came out with that song, I thought she said, I just want you to come in me. I just want you to come in me. I have a lot of anxiety. My first gay crush was a guy from a theater club I went to. He was quite literally perfect, but then I asked him out. I found out he was aromantic and asexual. Damn. Oh, that's the worst, dude. I hate when that happens. You know, respect your identity. But like, man, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, well, there's nothing I can do about it. That's just who you are. Are these little ants? Look at the little ant people. Ant AI. Not the bad AI. My family has rather few openly queer people. My mom is bi, I'm gay, and some distant cousin that I don't really know is lesbian apparently. Interesting. The only, I gotta think. I have my half brother is gay. My cousin on my mom's side is either bi or lesbian. Yummy extra protein. I don't know if I want to eat the red ants. Well, I wouldn't want to eat any ants, but red ones. Uh-oh. Oh shit, they're evil. Oh fuck. Oh, my bad. I thought y'all were chill. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, dude. They're evil. I just got your ass. I get the other one. Whoa, oh wait, these are babies. Must be really, I'd love to be an ant queen, dude. Just have a bunch of men work for me. Have thousands of men just like doing whatever I need them to do. That's the dream. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is too hard. Not as hard as that last boss that took us like 10 tries. That was easy. Oh, the hell you don't? Why not? Look down. Girl, I know how to look down. Is all worker ants are female? Oh, are they? Really? I thought they were dudes. Wait, so they're all lesbians? Lesbian ants? That's kind of iconic. You have to give birth every day? For the right guy, maybe I would. Is that so wrong? Wait, did I just... Oh. I can't go back there now. I think we already read this. Oh wait, no we haven't. Oh shit. What's happening? Swift Step. They're all sisters. Oh, they're sibling. Oh shit. Never mind. The way we get male ants is from the queens that didn't get mate during mating season, and the worst part of it is that the male ants are lazy lugs who do nothing. Typical men, dude. Hold on, I'm gonna look at your... I'll look at your message. I didn't have my stream manager open. Oopsies. Dude, you can't say that. I need to get a new joke. Every time. My dog is pissing me, bro. Why? Did you not give it a thing? They're lesbians. That's so offensive. That's extremely offensive. I can't believe you would say that, Nels. That's a slur against ants, dude. Sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap great distances. Oh. I bet I can go back to the thing now. Ow. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool. Ow. Said want a treat and didn't give him one? Well, why didn't you give him a treat, bro? That was avoidable. Now he's mad at you. Oh, this definitely helps with things. Okay. Oh, it's one of the fleas. I like them. They're so cute. I like the fleas. My dog is a girl. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Excuse me. Oop. Oh. Damn, look at me go, dude. Oh shit. Alright, we loop back around. That's cool. Attack while sprinting, you have a special attack. Ooh. Watch me not remember that. Stop! Stop, I'm trying to kill you. You're not allowed to kill me. I'm killing you. Yeah. Oop, oop, oop. Oh shit. Do I just have like unlimited sprint? Unlimited talk and text? On the nation's leading... Oh, I found a secret. Unlimited talk and text on the nation's Oh, not 30. Survival skills of a shrimp. Yo, chill. She's allergic to fatty stuff, so she can't have any kibble or dog treats, only boiled chicken. You have any kibble? Only boiled chicken? I mean, that sounds like a dream if you're a dog. If I'm a dog and they're like, you can only eat chicken for the rest of your life, I'd be like, arf, arf. Oh, it killed itself. Ooh, what is this? Braid rosary string. No. That wasn't fair. Ooh, I can't go up here yet. I say, like, at this point, I feel like if I'm ever like, I can't go here, it means I can go there later. I know this game. By the end of this game, I'm gonna be able to go anywhere. Okay, there's the bench over here. What new places can I go to now that I have this extra little jumpy jump? Probably many. You jump in the opposite direction while sprinting, or it does a backflip. It's not useful whatsoever, but it looks cool as fudge. Now, if you jump in the opposite direction while sprinting. Oh, that is cool. Okay, okay, Diva. Oh, 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 oh. Careful. Careful now. Oh, oh, oh. Bam. Okay, okay, okay. It's giving. Been insulting to the shrimp there, at least they're still alive. Pretend that I didn't read that. Okay, we already went over. Oh wait, what's this? Was that good? I don't know what that meant, but okay. Oh, I can't go here. Interesting. There must be. Oh. What's up, Liz? Ooh. I'm being bullied on YouTube. See you later, Nils. Thanks for hanging out. Say that or he will block you like blue screen. Aw. I'm not that sensitive. Okay. Did I go here already? I don't remember. Everything looks... Well, I have the map. Okay, so I think maybe we go down. Perchance. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I'm still pretty early in, I think, but... Interesting. What's up if you're like being bullied? That's true. There's a lot of bottoms in my audience. I know what you are. Chat has been so lively today. Hi, everybody. I didn't need to do that. I could have just sat down. Sometimes I don't make the smartest decisions, and that's on me. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment, and I do not expect to be forgiven. Have you guys seen Logan Paul's newest LARP? Logan Paul is doing... He's like a One Piece fan now. I guess he moved on from Pokemon because he milked it dry. Logan Paul ruined the Pokemon trading card community. I think he's like the sole reason why it went to shit, low key. Yeah, no, stop. Yeah, I've been seeing, bro, it's funny too. A waste of a white substance naturally produced in Hornet's body, if you ask me, that being silk. Oh, really? I thought you were calling Logan Paul a waste of a white substance, which would also be true. Actual parasite behavior. Yeah, I've been seeing like all of Speed's like responses to him. He's like, you're a yeah, he, well, like Pokemon is putting it nicely. I mean, I feel like he didn't actually like Pokemon. I think he just liked that it gave him some extra money. Oop, my bad, bro. Yeah, everybody's getting into One Piece suddenly. It's like the equivalent of being on like the title screen of a game and being like, I love playing Persona. It's like, bro, you ain't playing that game, let's be honest. You are not playing Persona. But then again, that's a weird one, because a lot of Persona fans don't actually play Persona. The Logan Paul, the one and only. No, he like bought. He called Luffy. He was like Luffy D Monkey or something, and like his cameraman even like corrected him. It was like Monkey D Luffy. I'm not even a One Piece fan, dude. The workers' sleeping quarters. It's literally just two slabs of metal they call beds. Well, they were in my way. Now they can sleep peacefully. Oh, I could have just done that. Ow. Bench? So you don't like One Piece that much. It's a big factor is the pace, the movement of the show. Well, yeah, it is one of those show. It is one of those shonen that's meant to last forever, but I guess they're winding it down, right? I heard they're doing like seasons now. Cause Oda's like, I can't do this anymore. They're still making videos after filming the fourth one. That's what I'm saying. I can't believe YouTube even allowed him back on the platform. It's crazy. There's so many like people that I'm like, what the fuck is YouTube doing, dude? You know, Twitch gets a lot of shit for like Doro Doro. I've heard that one's good. Twitch gets a lot of shit for like their weird banning, but like hey, nice Nico. I'm glad. Twitch gets a lot of shit for their like flip-floppy banning, but YouTube is just like uh-oh. Put a pause on that. How sad. A little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Oh. Not the voice crack. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. Isn't YouTube cracking down on AI while using AI? Yes, and yes. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above, all the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flickering little light out of you. Who doesn't even pretend to give a fuck? It's crazy. No, it's crazy. They literally will be like Shane Dawson, still allowed on the platform. James Charles, still allowed on the platform. Colleen Ballinger, still allowed on the platform. They really just don't care. About to get thrashed? Okay, well, not too much. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious. I like you already. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I have one mask. The James do? Pedophile. It's still allowed on the platform, I think. Who's Meowba? I'm not familiar. Whoa, I'm all the way over here. Who is that one, was it Nina Ray or whatever on Twitch that like, was she ever like fully banned or is she still on Twitch? The one that just fully like essayed like 2 dudes on stream. And Twitch was like, I don't know. I see how it is. Should have banned for like 2 days or a week. That's crazy, dude. It's maybe it's down here, the bench. Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. Twitch really... I listen, I mean, I get it. Like, if you're a platform and you gotta, like, constantly, like, enforce your platform, I'm not even gonna say it's, like, the worst. It's, like, the easiest thing to do, but, like, come on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 No. Damn. Remember there was a YouTuber I liked called Sawtooth Wave, and it had been a while till I watched him. So I went looking for a bit of nostalgia. Instead, I found some not so good stuff. What do you do? Didn't the girl that was getting her back blown out on stream get unbanned after a week too? You know what? She deserves it. That's my diva, dude. just for the balls it takes to just like straight up get your shit filled on stream is crazy. You could see the dude in the reflection too. I think Melba made controversial corn of Tommy in it. I forget you guys can't say porn on YouTube. That's weird. I don't think he's a minor anymore, but either way, it's weird. Even if he wasn't a minor, it still would be weird. You guys remember when Kai Cenat like got jerked off under a table on stream? But you couldn't see it, so people were like, well, you couldn't see it, so... Yeah, he got his schlong ripped, dude. He's allegedly, I should say allegedly, but it's like you could kind of tell it was happening. There was some movement. Sawtooth Wave was messaging a fan, getting their two OCs to kiss in art. It was weird. This fan was underage. Oh, that is weird. Many such cases, apparently. Or the infamous time when I Show Speed was playing Five Nights at Freddy's, and then he, like, got up and started, like, thrusting in the camera, and then his wiener popped out. It's like if I had, like, I forgot who Kai Cenat is. I think a lot of his subscribers did, too, because he hasn't streamed in, like, half a year. And he's still making passive income off of them. Yeah, I Show Peen. Is it the guy who got made Riz? Huh? Oh wait, I died, didn't I? Hold on. I need to get like an auto counter or something. That like I just press a button and it adds the counter. I just do it. Let me find if there's like an OBS plugin maybe. Diva, wait, let's talk this out. Oh shit, oh shit. Shit. Oh, it cancels the healing? If you get hit? Oh, that sucks, dude. It cancels the healing and you lose it? That's mean. That's mean. Oh man. Is this game harder? Did he make the word? I think he might have. My good insults get censored on YouTube. Might be for the best. Fuck, dude. Every single time. Is this game harder than the original? Sorry, I'm dyslexic. That's okay. I'm a little dyslexic too. I'm a little dick flexic. I don't know. Guys, this is hard. If I like go down here, can I get the bench? Because the bench is here. Maybe if I go down here, it'll like wrap me back around. Es posible? Oh shit, what's this? Some shards? Well, I don't have any more space for shards. They capped them. Who the hell is this? I do like speed though. He's definitely like gotten... The 7th belt will send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweets melt, mark of fealty all workers. The 9th belt will send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweets melt, mark of fealty all workers. Am I supposed to remember this shit? Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh fuck. Dude. Dude. Oh, look at this big guy. They said this, was it the 7th? The 7th and the 9th? Ooh. Ooh. That was risky. That was risky. I could have just waited, but I got scared. Shit. Ooh. Ooh. Do it. Oh shit. Okay. Whew. Ooh. Is that it? Uh-oh. What does this mean? Doing an evil playthrough in a game really makes you hate people? You hate me? Oh, the bench. Yippee! Oh, hello. Spam. Oh. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at work? Sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? A smith? Hardly so crude. We've our forged otter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Sorry. Ours is the ancient line and honored rule. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills. You are as talented as you suggest. Will you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type. Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Then we'll construct them, but you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. Sting shard. A vicious stabbing trap? We can build it. Just know it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they've lost their mind to care. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools if that is your wish. To maintain one's tools is a constant task. These shards should be kept close when you travel, but you can repair and replenish as the need arises. Interesting. Oh, I have one of the things. I have the little ore thingy that they need. But I don't have any money on me. Very well then, if you require a craft, this forge is always hot. All my money is with that boss. Sponge boy me bob. Okay, well now I have my money. Sponge boy me bob, I'm pregnant.
How is that possible, Mr. Krabs?
I don't know. Mrs. Puff and I had a crazy night last night. Okay. Wars against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them. Okay. Does that make me flame proof then? Obtain one's tools is a constant task. These shards should be kept close. Does this mean I get more shards? Oh. If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. I think there is more down here, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thought maybe if I rang it, it would do something. Ow! What the heck? Heavy door chain with a simple padlock. Okay. That's awkward. Alright, but there's something down here. We're just going lower and lower, further away from our goal. But maybe we gotta go. Whoa! Shit, fuck. Damn it. Shit, fuck. Shit, and fuck at the same time. You never want those two things. I do kind of love that there's a dash. I don't think that was a thing in the first game, was it? I don't think you could dash. I think you just walked and prayed. Ooh. Oh shit, oh shit. Hi. Ooh. Dude, I'm not fucking with you, dude. I'm not fucking with you, dude. I'm not. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh fuck. These games always steam my hams. Antonius Drosera moments that steam my hams. I need one of those like clip channels that just is like overly describing everything that I'm doing. Antonius Drosera is playing Hollow Knight. And he is freaking out. Antonius Drosera is freaking out. He's crashing out. Do they still do the TikTok girl? Bro is crashing out. People are like getting nostalgic now of like of AI when it was like in its infancy, which I think is hilarious. I did hear I did see NTE is made a statement on their AI usage. And then just like replace one of their AI generated images with another AI generated image. Ooh, what is this? Okay. I don't know what that is. Spool fragment. Oh. One half of an artifact left behind by the weavers designed to collect and hold silk. A completed spool will allow one to hold more silk within their shell. That's pretty good. I think we like that. I'm into that. Did this just loop back to where we were? I think it did. Okay, well I got a spool frag. Jealous? Jealous of my mansion? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly. I still don't know if I'm gonna play NTE though, honestly. Like, I think I might wait. I don't know if I will play it. I want to see if they actually, like, you know, commit their words to actions. Oh, he's alive. Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly. It's interesting that there's a currency now that like wobbles around, or rolls around, I should say, not wobbles. What's this dope? Oh! No, 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 gnarly, no, 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 gnarly. I'm making beats for a boring dumb bitch, fucking gnarly. Don't talk to me. You're gnarly. I'm not. Jealous of my mansion? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly. Ow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the view is freaking gnarly. Boba tea. Gnarly. Fried chicken. Gnarly. Robot. They changed Tesla to robotics. Which, I guess. I wonder if they did that because fuck Elon. Party in the Hollywood Hills. Oh, 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 oh. Don't get me, don't get me. Oh, oh, oh. Got her ass. Oh, I didn't know that could happen. Oh, oh. Oh shit. Fuck, dude. That's the worst. For short range. Oh. I was doing well for a second. Can we admit I was doing good for a minute. And then I got complicit. I'll be honest. Hit. They know exactly my strategy. That is great. They really did such a good job of like anticipating any type of strategy that you might develop with these bosses. It's kind of insane. Because, like, naturally you notice, like, she's... Like, if you can kind of get the one up on her if you hang towards the edges. But if you go too far, then you get pretty fucked. Ooh, that was lucky. I was also lucky. Okay, too close. It's okay, it's okay. I don't want to get too close, because then she starts doing the... She does the thing. Like Angela Bassett did the thing. Angela Bassett did the thing. Viola Davis, my woman king. That had to be like the greatest example for like the humiliation ritual, dude. That woman doing, oh fuck, that woman doing just like that weird musical number at the Oscars a few years ago. Angela Bassett did the thing. Viola Davis, my woman king. Get the fuck out of here. Shit. Come on. Shit. Oh, I still can't heal. Damn. She's tough, dude. She's really tough. I don't even think it's... Like, I think it's just a skill issue. I think I just need to get good. Again, it's one of those things where it's like... It's definitely possible. Shit. Ooh. Shit. Shit. Come at me, bitch. Ooh, ooh. Shit. Damn. Oh my god, bro. She's tough, dude. Oh. I know I said this. I know I already... Shit. I know I already said this. With that other boss, but like, it really... This game is really good about like... It's really good at being manageable. Like, this is definitely like within reach. It's definitely feasible for me. Like, it's possible, right? But I'm also really bad. So it's one of those things where I'm like, it's not like, oh, this is impossible. This is possible, but man, I really have to lock in. Girl, I didn't even do anything that time. Got your ass. Ooh. I'm starting to get her. I'm starting to like predict where she moves though. Kind of. Nice, nice. Uh-oh, what's happening? Whoa, whoa. What does that mean? What did she do? Shit. That caught me off guard. I guess stay out of the way of that? I don't know. Hasn't done anything to me yet. Shit. Come on, come on. She gotta be close. It's too close. It's too close. Shit. Oh my god, oh my god. Come on. Very close. Shit! Fuck! Dude, oh man. Oh, I got so close. I feel like I was really close that time. Okay, alright. I think I've got it. I think I got it though. If that's her like old move, then I think I can get it. It's the edges that really suck. The edges, and also when she does her like short range move where she does her little flail. Ooh. Alright, now she's serious. Oh shit. Come on. Ooh. Fine, it's fine. She only did one. Oh, oh shit. That's a first. I guess she's probably immune to lava though, right? Shit. Oh. I don't know if that was, I think that might have been, I'm gonna add 2, because I don't know if I was counting those. Ooh. Ah, damn, dude. She was tough. She's tough, but not impossible. And I appreciate that. I appreciate, like, I feel like these are not without, like, outside of my skill level. Boom. Bing bong, bing bong. Awesome. Something tells me this place is huge. Like, bigger than the OG Hollow Knight. I feel like this shit is about to be massive. Cause I don't know. I've heard this game really lives up to the hype. And honestly, so far I'm really enjoying it. I feel like I'm still really early in, so it's hard for me to really be like, does it weigh up? I think also, like, the fact that I'm, you know, this is we are playing this pretty soon after we finished the first Hollow Knight game, you know, and a lot of people, when they first got their hands on Silksong, it was like years, right? I think that probably also does things. But honestly, it feels like I've just picked up Hollow Knight again. Like but in a good way. Like it feels like there's definitely new stuff going on, and I appreciate that. But it definitely doesn't. I appreciate when a game knows that, like, its prequel did really well, and it's just like, you know what? Let's keep it along the same lines, because some games get like too like excited, right? Some games will be like, oh, I am like this game went so well, let's do a bunch of crazy stuff. But I think they were just like, you know what, we got it the first time. Ooh, the far fields, this is nice. Away from the grass, I guess, or away from the fire, and now we're in the grass again. Who are these little fellows? I also feel like there are certain components of the OG Hollow Knight where I didn't necessarily have an issue with them, but were like things that I was like, I don't love it, right? Like for example, I'll give you a good example. Like the fact that like the cocoon in this one replaces the like, you know, the ghost or whatever, the phantom of when we died before in the first game. Like now you just have the cocoon and you only have to hit it once, which is nice. That might change later, but it did always kind of bother me, like if I were like in the middle of like a very healthy boss, right? Where I could just be like, you know, now I can just be like, I'm gonna hit it once and that's it. And then I got it. Because it would just like shoot stuff at you. I think like at the end of the game, they stopped being hostile, but still it was like, you know, it wasn't the worst thing, but I'm kind of glad like in hindsight that they put it back. Like it's one of those things where like if I were to play the OG Hollow Knight again after playing this, I'd be like, oh man, I miss having this, you know. Uh-oh, he looks scary. Whoa. Oh man. Oh jeez. Got one. He kind of mirrors what that boss did. Maybe they learned from one another. But we're stuck now. Whew. That was tough. That was tough, bro. I can't carry more of these shards. What the heck, dude? I need to find another bell. I need to find another bell because I want to go back to town. Whoa, what does this do? Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. Chakra, you look well at home in these wilds. Pushanka. These scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells or to meet them face to face with rings nearby ready. These are decisions to live for. I am much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. I'll get the map. And then I think I'll get the vendor pins. Purchase the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when I pass the next cross, we may trade again. Okay, now we get the map here. Oh, this one's built interestingly. It's a long corridor vertically. We're getting farther and farther from where we're supposed to be, but I imagine that's kind of part of the journey, right? It's like we're going to a bunch of different places, and eventually we'll get to where we need to go, right? I'm not really in a rush to get anywhere. Fire? Creepy. Glowy. Hello. Ooh. Is this ring something I can do? I feel like there's probably something that I do with these drafts, right? Oh, ouch. Ooh. Didn't like that. Ooh, it's like a hot air balloon. Friendly? Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted, pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you. It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Ah, fierce, too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well, then, I've no love for that holy caste. And I do worry for this kingdom's caste. I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking a settled score, perhaps I can lend some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing a lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs will within produce a spine with a marvelous core, flexible yet strong. Cut their spines and collect the cores. Return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Ooh. Fun. Alright. A smart choice. Get out there and gather those spine cores, and best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have the company, if you hang around too long, those Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. You got it. I gotta say, I really do appreciate the quest system. I feel like I probably should do these other quests too. Missing a mossberry. I'm guessing we haven't found all these yet on purpose. But I think I can get more of the garbs. But more than anything, before I do any of that, I really just want to find a bell so I can go to where I need to go. Ooh. There we go. Pilgrim shawl. Whoa, what is that? Scary. Whoa. What is this? Oh, a spine core. Need those. Oh, if I whack them, I get more. Okay, I see. So you can whack them and pick them up. Good to know. Then I should go back and pick those up too. I guess it's too late. Maybe they're gone already. Dang it. You hate to see it. Ooh. That was close. These guys kind of look like scented oil diffusers. What is that? 10? 11? 11. Back up. Bam. Bam. Let's see what's here first. Pick these bad boys up. Did I need 25 of them? I think that's what it said. Yup. That's not too bad. I already have 8. And they shed a lot of them, so I could just like keep like spamming them. I got 3, 4 from just that guy. Oh, I don't need these though. I've already maxed out my stuff. Whoa, 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 it's an ambush. Nice try, buckos. Maximum held. Alright. Cool, so I got all those for that quest, I guess. Cool. Really want to find that bell. Something with these hooks, I think. But I don't know if I can interact with them yet. Boom. Explode. Boom. Ooh. It flies. He's flying. Oh, chunky boy. Oh, he's dead. Sorry. Another door. So much going on here. They really put a lot of work into this, huh? It does feel, I will say one big difference is like I feel like a lot more of the everything feels more intentional. I don't know how to phrase that really. Ooh, 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 shit. Like all of the everything that's going on with like all these areas, there's just like a lot more loaded into it, but it's also larger, which is interesting. How did I get up there? Okay, that whoop, whoop, whoop. Can I not get up here? Or maybe I gotta do this. Tricky. Okay. Boom. Ah, shortcut. Very nice. Yeah. I don't even know how many I have right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big boy. Oh, there he goes. Is he down there? Whoa, whoa. Like a little dance. Phew. Alright, cool. Whoops. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Tw 21. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Alright, that's all of them. Now I can go back to the hot air balloon lady. And I can get the cloak that I need. For buoyancy. Well then, I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the cores, I can get to work. Flexile spines. What's up, Ziphius? Sure. Perfect, these should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment and we'll soon have you soaring up away from these lowlands. The Drifter's Cloak. Ooh. That's cool. Whoa, naked moment. This fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. You're quite welcome, dear. I've rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Swoke up. Good morning. Float away now, stray one, and do not try to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. You got it. Ooh. I can do it even without the wind. Is that further? Just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. Do you know why they pursue you, those citadel bugs? No certainty, but I've a strong suspicion they hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Aha! Truth, no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure, to channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. Oh yeah. Yeah, in that first area, there were like a bunch of the bugs were possessed, and even the boss there was like tied up. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the citadel. Good sharp sight you've got. That citadel all roads towards and all answers waiting, and a long climb up there, my dear. Now it's time you get going. Your style and silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. Alright, Diva, thanks for the cloak. Ooh. Whee! That's cool. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there. Oh. Uh. Bonk, 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 bonk. This is cool. This is different. Oh, oh, easy. Ah, come on. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so that goes through there. Interesting to know. What's this? What are these? Oh, it gives you silk. Interesting. You die. Now I can get this one. Whoa. Didn't realize it would drop down. That was a bit of an oversight on my part. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Okay. Okay. Oops. I'm not sure where we're going. Well, I mean, we're going up. I think, finally. We've been on like this lower area for such a long time, and now we're finally, I think we might be actually going up, curling around. I do intend to like retrace my steps at some point. But I feel like I want to do that. I want to go to the next bell before we do that. Ooh, mask shard. We got one so far. I thought we had at least one or two already, but I guess not. Okay, so I guess we gotta go. Tell you what, I'm gonna do, we'll do this right area now that we have the flying power. There might be some new stuff that opens up. I'm curious. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, oh shit, oh shit. Secret, secret. Secret, secret. What's up, Rui? A bone scroll. What does that do? Whoa, easy. Yeah, I feel like some stuff opens up now that we have this. So I don't know if we'll need to like, maybe I'll, you know, I want to like try and make sure that there's nothing like that I can't do. Okay, that works. Right, there's the door here. So we mark that. And then I don't know what this is. Is this a thing? Is this a thing I can do something with? Ow. No. Don't touch me. It says it's up here. I think there is a thing there. What, pray tell, is it? Yeah, I don't think I can go there yet. Maybe I can. I don't know. Excuse me, little air diffuser. Is it possible to go down? No, not again. Is it possible to go down from here? I don't think so. I think there's probably like another thing I need to do later. So it's marked on the map now. I need to be more consistent about marking things on the map because I don't think I have been. And I have some level of pins. That was my biggest problem with the first game, is like I did not have enough pins. I did not have enough pins to do everything that I wanted to do. You know, because I like to mark things. I like to mark every little thing that I want to revisit. That way I don't have to like do it later. And there were some points where I was like, I had to like sacrifice some pins for other things. You feel me? So I'm probably gonna have to come back to these areas. We're gonna have to do like a revisiting, but I want to try and be more consistent with my markings. More than anything though, I need to get another I need to get another bell so I can teleport. That's the idea. Balloon. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Whoa. Oh, wow. Okay. Big mecha ant. Ooh. Okay, we ain't getting out of here without struggling, I guess. Damn. That's rough too, cause like I don't think I can get out of here without facing that thing now. All right, watch this thing move. Okay. That's a swipe. Is that also a yeah, that's also a swipe. So the okay, so the bottom one's swipe and the top one's push. But how do I hit it? Can I hit the head? Okay, I see. That's a push. That's a swipe. That's a push. That's a push. Ooh. That's a swipe. It's a push. It's a push. That's a swipe. That's a swipe. That's a push. That's a swipe. That's a push. That's a swipe. That's a swipe. That's a push. That's a push. Okay, so far so good. Now what are we doing? Okay, this is different. Oh, yeah, no, that's distracting. That's push. Okay, yeah, okay. Ooh. Swipe. That's a push. It's a swipe. That's a push. Raise the roof, raise the roof. Swipe. Ooh. Ah, ooh. Oh. It's a push. Oh. Oh, shit. It's a push. Swipe. Raise the roof, raise the roof. Ooh. Push. Push. Raise the roof, raise the roof. Switch swipe. Sorry. Push. Push. Swipe. Push. Come on. Let me do it. Swipe. Swipe. Push. Swipe. Push. Oh, shit. I'm glad that there's like a brief period of invulnerability when you fall in the lava. 'Cause that would suck. Ooh. My platforms. I guess I could float. I'm kind of good with what I'm doing right now. Swipe. Oh shit. Dude. Okay. Damn, dude. I was doing pretty good. He's not so tough. He's not too tough. I hope that wasn't a fluke. Fourth chorus. He's definitely more intimidating in appearance. I think just because he's large. But he's pretty predictable. Damn. More than anything, it's the lava. The lava's my worst enemy here. That could have gotten me too. If I didn't daze him that then and there. Fine. Ah. Whack him, whack him, whack him. Ooh, I can get the... If I can. Shit. Ooh. I got him. Whoo. Servant. Okay. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's go. That wasn't that bad, honestly. Compared to the other two bosses, that was kind of a cakewalk. Not trying to flex. It just was definitely not as, I mean, I didn't die as many times. I think you could tell. I didn't really struggle as much with that one. Ooh, what's in here? Hello? What is this? Warding bell. Holy bell inscribed with a hymn of protection. Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Oh, that is very helpful. I can't equip it though right now. That's really helpful. You sure you want to give it to me that early in the game? Well, I guess the whole idea of like a lot of... Whoops. The whole idea of like a lot of this is that it's a little different than Hollow Knight, right? Because it's like... Oh, shit. Help. Ooh, that was close. I think the whole idea is that you have to pick and choose, right? You only have like so much space for things. So like if you wish I could zoom in. Um you know, there might be better things along the way that I might have to sacrifice. Which I could be willing to do, but being able to shield myself while I'm healing is definitely, I think, gonna work well for me in the long run. What's this way? Secret? Not necessarily a secret. It's out there in the open, but... Whoa. These guys are kind of... They don't really do much. They're kind of useless. They're cute. Ooh, secret. Wonder if there's like a giant one hiding somewhere. It's gonna try and eat me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nice try, bro. Idiot. Yeah, I got the flea. So cute. Okay, cool. I think there's a lot that I'm missing though, right? Getting better at this. Oh god, this one. Wonder if these guys are like the locusts in the first game, where they like if I make peace with their leader, they stop fighting me. That was close. It's like 1 millimeter away from getting my butt kicked. He looks like he's gonna charge at me or something, but he just like stops in place. They're everywhere. Okay. My beads. Can I get a bell? Like, jeez, dude. They're making me work for this ish. Okay, well, there's a bench, which I'm not gonna like turn my nose to, but you who have held Ilgrim, you who have held tight to faith have been carried far. This station shall offer brief rest to those devout. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Boy there! Aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the beautiful moors where every pilgrim can fill their belly. These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. Whoa, whoa. Search rosaries? Okay. It's a dead animal.
Come to rest your weary body? The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must find their limits.
Impressed to have found any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far.
Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here. Luckier than many others. Or perhaps the difference between the lucky and the unlucky is merely faith. Now while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly.
Weighted belt. A holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you'll remain firmly in place. That pouch of yours with the scraps left here and a little work, I could add some pockets for you, let you carry more tools and shards while on the road. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Memories only weigh us down, but some pilgrims still cling to them with unseemly devotion. This memory isn't yours, but perhaps you could find some use for it. I'll string your rosaries tight for a modest fee. I kind of want the tool pouch, dude.
Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck.
This one's big. Right, it's just wide. I guess the other ones are a little more scrunched together. This one also is wide. I think that's more what it is. I want to go back to to Bone Bottom. It's been so long since we found a bell. I almost feel like we missed one, maybe. Well, there is one here. Did we access that one, though? We didn't. Interesting. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to retrace at some point. Let's see what we can do. It's been a minute since we've have access tools. So what's the deal with this? What does this mean? Okay, I'm gonna get this one. Okay, I gotta keep the compass, dude, because I get so lost without it. I'm sure there are people that are like, the compass is not worth it, but I don't know. I feel like I like I prefer it. You gotta pay every time to get in? That's crazy. Oh, he's cheap, dude. He's a cheapskate. Um. Oh. I mean, there's something stuck in there? That's a bit scary. Okay, okay. Anything that's like on the map, I think my policy is gonna be like I can just discern that there's something missing from here if there's like, you know, just so I can save my pins. All right. And I think I already, oh wait, no, there's something here. Well, then that's fine. I'll get to it in a minute. Because I can kind of like glean that there's something to still do here with these like open spots. It's just what I'm gonna tell myself so that I don't miss it. I feel like we're missing a bellway. I mean, we're missing this one for sure, but I feel like there's got to be another one somewhere. Maybe there's just not one in the far fields. Maybe it's down in one of these. Very curious. Maybe it's here? I don't know. Whoa. Easy now. Okay, cool. So that opens that. I can go back up. Whoa, whoa. Maybe not. What is this? We been here? This is new. Ooh. There's two of them. Shit. Okay, so it still doesn't give you back your thread, or your silk. But at least it gives you... At least you don't lose health if you get hit. So that's cool. That's nice. That's epic. I like that. That's preferential. Okay, let's see. Where are we right now? Oh wait, this is probably a shortcut. Boom. Ooh, and it probably goes back up because of the wind. So that's actually really cool. Okay, and then we go here. I'm invested, dude. Oh. Okay. Is this another bench? Not really what I needed. Wait. Oh, come on. I wouldn't have spent the rosaries if I knew if I knew there was a tram there. Damn. Maybe we can get some real quick. Ow. Oh wait, you know what? I probably have some of those rosary, those strings. I bet. Wait, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I definitely have some of those rosary strings that I can just use. Thank God I keep them on me. I don't just like use them. 'Cause I feel like I would totally just like spend them all. These are for emergencies. That's what I'm telling myself. Of course, now we have no money to do anything else, but hello? There's my bone dog. He kind of looks like Lairon from Pokemon. Oh yeah, we definitely might have missed 2. Back to Bone Bottom. We got some stuff to do. We got stuff to do. Wow. 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 Of the Pilgrims, wish granted. I got a rosary necklace. Whoops, sorry. Contains 120 rosaries. Ooh. I'm gonna break it. Bone bottom repairs. I do never use these. Is this the only purpose for these? Is to repair the town? Well, look at that. You've gone and donated all those shell shards. Just like I wished for. I can scarcely believe it. Those shards are valuable, all right. Brilliant for crafting and fixing. Very versatile. More than that, though, it was a warm thing you did. The sort of kindness you don't see much in this weary place. Was this kindness? I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantage I can from it. Answering requests like yours can often fit those ends. Oh, it's like that, is it? Well, even still, the help's well appreciated, miss. Best of luck in your travels, and may every wish of yours be granted. So what do I get? Are they gonna like make the town look nicer? Oh, is that him working? I wonder if I come here later, it's gonna like look nicer.
Been hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've been out there, tell me, is it really so? You've heard it true, sir. On the roads, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted threat, the source of which I have yet to discover. Ah, I feared it so. I won't be able to trust a single face out on the path then. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey, that seems almost too much to bear. Ah, well, just another test of our devotion, I suppose.
Damn. That's rough. I could go here now. And what is here? Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. He's a little... Ooh. He's a little vommy. Oh. Go, 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 go. Oh, this is a new area. An old stone gate with a simple keyhole. Interesting. Okay. What is this? Is there... Ah. Oh, mask shard. Now, is this creature something that I can attack? Oh, he is. I can, but it's probably not smart to do so right now. Pardon me? We'll come back to that. We're not dying. Oh. Is this death? Oh, oh shit. Forgot they rolled. Okay. Was there anything up above? I don't think so. I mean, it looks like we explored it all. Ouch. Um. Damn it. What is the... Oh, Flea Caravan. Maybe I should return to that. Okay. I want to go back down to the lower part of here to see if I missed anything. And also, what's going on with this? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, damn. All right, I am gonna take a quick pee break. I will be back.
What's so much fun about driving on the mountain?
What you think, doofus? You drive as fast as you can, challenging the corners.
The corners, huh? That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
I don't know. That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
I don't know.
Kneel before your master. Let me be the blesser of all souls.
Duty calls. Alright. Okay, so currently we are backtracking currently. Just so I can get a good idea of everything. There are a lot of things now that are opened up. Where's my... Okay, it's the other way. My cocoon, I guess, as it were. Jesus. I mean, I guess I get the fact that there are, like, enemies that do 2 massive damage, but it's just like... I think that's been my biggest issue so far, is,
You know, I wish that they would have just scaled it so it does 1 damage every time, you know? I kind of hate that, like, because it would be different if there was like an HP bar, you know what I mean? Like, if there's an HP bar, I wouldn't have as much of a problem with it, because it's like, okay, cool. Like, if there was a whole level system, right? But this is not that type of game, which is fine. I don't need it to be. But I feel like it is, like, annoying. I hope that they're not gonna do it where it's, Poshanka, you found my calling ring, child-wielding needle. Child-wielding needle? Needle-wielding child? Recognize the sound of your weapon's foreign metal against it. On the hunt for my master, I am often away, but I still use this place as camp. Use the ring to call me whenever you wish to make trade. From this safe vantage, I can keep watch for threats while I work. These lowlands are brittle and dangerous. Keep your weapons close. You got it. It just feels like if you're gonna do it, do it.
Benny Frank.
Fine, you ma.
At a certain point, I don't know, like, it's not a big deal. I think I just need to get good. But, like, I would have liked if they just were more linear with, you know, doing one thing per damage. One hit, 1 damage per hit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, got a mossberry. That's the 3rd one. What is going on with my... What the fuck? What happened with my buttons? What the fuck was that? It wouldn't let me jump. That's not me coping, either. I don't know where to return these, though, is the thing. To the Druid of Mossholm. Which one's the Druid? The Druid. Is there one up at the top? This is kind of satisfying. I love... Reminds me a lot of Super Princess Peach. Using the parasol. I used to love that game as a kid. Unfortunately, it does not age well as a concept. The whole idea of Super Princess Peach was like she had emotions. Her powers were dictated by her emotions. And it was like woman being emotional, causing destruction. It was so fun. It was such an interesting concept. It's unfortunate that I don't even think, like, I don't know, maybe they did, but like, I don't know if they even thought about that. Maybe they did. I mean, it isn't the best. The optics are not great, but like, it was such a cool concept. Like, I haven't seen like a game like that where it's like, depending on your emotions, you do different things. Like, if she was sad, she like ran around and interacted with the world. Like, if there were like seedlings, then she would like cry on them and then they would grow. Or if she's angry, then she'd be like stomping with fire. Like, all the emotions had like different mechanics affiliated with them, which I thought was really cool. I think there were only 4 though. Happy, sad, angry, and another one. Whatever the 4th one is. Content? I don't know. I seem to remember there was a 4th one, and I didn't really know what it did. You know, the idea of the game was really cool. Unfortunately, it was one of those things where it was like, this is not the best execution. I'm gonna go ahead and say I think there might be a hidden thing here. If the first game was any indication, where you wall jump and get up to like a hidden room. So I'm gonna mark it. Okay, so where's this druid? Whoops, fuck. God damn it. We know it's in Moss Home. Doody 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 doo. Doody 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 doo. Bow. Bow bow. You're not. Nope, don't do it again. Maybe it's right by the bench at the top. I feel like I'm having memories. And the memories bring back you. What's he doing? Maroon 5. Calling yourself Maroon 5 and only being one guy. What is the 5 for then? You're just one guy. I guess Maroon 1 doesn't sound as nice. Oops. I just remember, God, that body of yours is absurd. Imagine telling somebody your body's absurd. I guess absurd isn't necessarily. It's like gnarly. Boba tea. I guess it doesn't necessarily have like. It doesn't have to have a negative connotation with it. But I don't know. I usually when I hear somebody say like that's absurd, it's like It's like bad. I guess it's not really any different saying that body is crazy though. But I don't know if I want somebody to say that my body is crazy, you know? There are other adjectives, I think, that are more fitting to describe someone's physical appearance in like a positive way. That body is banging. That body is smoking. Body is beautiful. That body is nice. It feels very it feels very pop pop whatever the fuck, one of those like Twitter accounts. As promised, Druid, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits? Common? No, no. Special, cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berries bright for my wish so dear. This is them, the precious promised fruits. Drop them in, there they go, and now at last we can begin. Oh, the smell is right, like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods, oh, dance of the queen, oh, beat harder, let us hear it, oh. The pain, my mind aches. Why, the berries, the nasty fruits, oh, the visions. You, wish promiser, wish granter, you brought me what I needed and stayed by my side. Companion through my ordeal, I could ask for nothing more. Okay. Do I get something? As for the parting, a gift, an amulet of we druids, or me druid, no others, I think. May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. Druid's eye. The mossberries, do you still hunt them, little you? My wish was granted, but clear now that more are needed. More! Bring more mossberries here. Yes, we will trade. Precious rosaries for fresh berries. Okay. Okay. I didn't know there'd be more. But I guess if I see some, I'll trade them off. I don't know what this does though. Amulet of protection formed from mossberries. As the bear takes damage, the amulet keeps a green elixir that will form into silk. I feel like the warding bell is better, but if I happen to get like extra space, then you know, there it is. There it is for the taking. Okay, now I move into the marrow backtracking. There's a few areas here. Let's do this. This. I think that's everything. In we go. So what are these other circles for? I schwonder. Alright, let's go up first. I don't know if the backtracking is nearly as interesting as the actual, like, exploring. But I'm trying to do everything in this game. We got to like 108%. So I'm trying to get up there. We're nowhere close currently. But wait, was this where the boss was? I think there was a boss here. Maybe not. I think I need a wall jump here, which I cannot currently do. Whoops. I cannot currently do. Can I? I don't think this is gonna take that long. I mean, we're already on the second. There's 3 areas we need to backtrack. We're on the second one. I'm just like glossing through everything to see what we got. I mean, I already marked the places that are open-ended. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I think from here, I mean, we won't need to do as much of that. I mean, we're still gonna need to backtrack a bit, but at least with this, I can feel like confident that I've looked at everything. This was the caravan, right? Ouch. Oh, right. These were the fleas. So we're missing a flea currently. We just, I think, yeah, we have... Oh, no. We're missing 2. Okay, okay. Well, maybe we'll find them in this expedition. Okay, so that's gated. Oops. I bet I gotta go up the top or the bottom. Started as a bottom, now I'm here. Ow. Started as a bottom, now I'm here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Started as a bottom, now my hoe. Now I'm a hoe. Can I go up there? Okay, so obviously that one seems like I need a wall jump. This, I think, was the boss. They were locked up in the jails. The jails. So if I can... I think he's at the top. I didn't really give this one a fair shake either, so... Here we go. Here we go. Wait, no, this isn't it. This is wrong. Down one? Here we go. Uh-oh. Did I even hit him? Damn. He does so much damage. How do I even exploit him? How to exploit? No. I can sprint now, so that helps. Alright, he just gets up right next to me, hit him, and then run. Whoop whoop. I don't know how to get over him though. I don't know how to get over him. Ooh. I don't know how you... I guess I just can't let him corner me, maybe. I just gotta stay away from the edge. Shit. Corner me, don't corner me. Yeah, the dash really helps. Whoop whoop. Get out. Just go. Shit. Shit. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's tough. That's tough. But I got, you know what? I made progress that time. That one was my best one. Yeah, the jump, he goes crazy with the range. Oh god. Okay. Boop, boop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, I think the idea is to get like as far away from it as possible so he teleports. Oh man, I'm fucked. Oh wait. Oh, hey, okay. All right. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Dig. Boop, boop. Damn it. Shit. Damn. Damn. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. You know, the thing is, I don't know how much damage he actually takes, so I don't know if I'm close or not. I don't think he has, like, the stun like he does, like the bosses do. So I could just be, like, really sucking right now. Fuck. I really screwed the pooch on that one. You know, I think I'm gonna wait on this one. I don't know. Because I don't know how far I am. It's possible I'm like really close, but maybe I don't know if he has indicators that like show that he's dazed, because he doesn't have a name. Which leads me to think like his name doesn't show up, so I just assume that he's not like an actual boss. He's like a mini boss. Whew. shit, fuck. Ooh, damn it. Damn. It's like I want to know. I really just want to know if like I'm even like close, you know? Because if it's one of those situations where he gets stunned, you know, then I'm like, all right, I gotta come back to this because I'm not ready. Yeah, I think the goal is to get him when he's like in the ground, when he comes out the ground. That's the less riskiest time. Shh. Oh shit. Ah. Come on. I was trying to get away to heal. It's rough. That was a full 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ten, 11, 13, 14. Whew, damn it. That was stupid. I'm going back. I had 5 free hits there and I just missed them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me go, let me go, let me go. No, no, no! I don't even... Shit, bad time. Uh-oh. Oh, I just ran right into him. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. Oh, come on. So far, so good. Going around. Oop. Good morning, Yuri. Ooh. Please dig, please dig, please dig. Yes. Oh. Oh my god. Damn, dude. Finally. That had to have been like 10 deaths. Just on its own. Wait, is this a different area? What's this? Watching his butthole unclench in real time. Is this a different area? Okay. What is this? Hunter's March. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to be here right now, just because I'm backtracking, but... Maybe there's a... Maybe there's a bell somewhere here that I can use. I mean, I'll stay here until... Ooh. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need to go to the, I need to go... I cannot imagine doing that without the sprint, dude. That would have not... I mean, I'm sure it would have been possible, but... Oh my god. That was tough. Alright, I'm guessing that the people, the bugs in the jail here probably are free now? Yeah. Straight pin. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. Is this a different weapon? Whoa, 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 I thought you were chill. Whoa. I guess they locked your ass up for a reason, bro. Damn. I was trying to save you, bro. That's crazy. Wasn't there a guy in here? There was like another guy that was like, help, save me. I guess he's gone now. I'm sure we'll see him later. Okay, what we got? Straight pin. Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. Oh, okay. It's like a replenishable up and R to use. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so the red ones are like, they're like weapons. Maybe. Seems like the blue ones do like healing / defense. The yellow ones help with like special stuff. The red ones are like tools, and then the white ones are abilities. And I don't know what these other circles are though. Maybe we expand the tool belt later. This is a cool, I like this. This is interesting. It does kind of make you think. It's kind of similar to the pins in the first game. Not the pins, what were they? The badges? I don't remember. But it's a little bit more like methodical, I think. Like you kind of have to think about it. It gives you less choices, but it gives you more at the same time. I don't know how to explain that, but it's cool. I kind of like that. I think it just got to the point with the badges for me in the first game where it was like, oh my god, there's so many, and I don't have, like, I feel like I get so overwhelmed with all the choices, right? So I kind of appreciate this a little bit better. It just feels a little bit more it feels more intentional. But I don't know. That's just me early game, right? We're still in the early period, so I don't know. Use tool. Interesting. So I can do like long range. That's cool. I don't know how often I'm gonna do that, because I'm probably not gonna remember it. When they give me like stuff like that, I'm like, okay. Okay, I think what I'll do, okay. Because we got options. We've got options right now. This is exactly what I was worried about. This game does tend to get like, it does do this where it splits paths, and then you're like, oh, which one should I do first, you know? My current plan right now though is backtracking, and I want to stick to that. I don't want to like avert my course right now. But it does seem like there's a new area in this little spot here, so I want to take note of that. I think I'm going to come back to that after we finish backtracking the deep docks and then this little part of Pilgrim's Rest, or the far fields, I guess. And I think we'll come back to this right after that, and then after that we'll go to the north of the far fields, or maybe they end up connecting somehow. But that's my thinking right now. Or it's possible that this new area is like super difficult, because I mean, obviously it was being guarded by a pretty tricky foe. So I think, I don't know. We're gonna play it by ear. I mean, that's what this game is all about, I think, for me. It's like, we'll see what happens. But for now, I want to keep backtracking. We still have to do... Oops. We still have to do the docks. Ow. Which I'm not super excited about, just because it's all fiery, and I hate the fiery areas. But there was that guy that like sells stuff though, that I think he has like a thing that I could buy maybe that would like negate fire damage. I don't know if that would also mean it negates, if it would make me impervious to lava. But I do have my sights set on it. I'm so into this, dude. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm super, I'm locked in. I am loving this. Ooh. Okay, so what's the deal with it? There's a mask shard here. I definitely want that. Can I get up there? From over here, maybe? I feel like I might be able to now that I can float. I gotta go over. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can. I think I have to wall jump. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Yeah, I don't know when the wall jump is gonna happen, but it does feel like that they're gonna give me one. I mean, they gave me one in the first one, and that was definitely game changing. We definitely will need to do. We'll definitely need to revisit everything once we get there. Okay, so now we're at the deep docks. There's a few things that I want to do here. There's this thing here. There's this. There's these. There's this. There's this spell here. We'll probably go down here as well just to see if we missed anything. And then also, there's this spot here. So there's quite a bit. I'm going to try to just get us through it as fast as possible. And we have the bell here, so that's cool. So then we'll go back up and up there. That was what I was really worried about before. Okay, cool. And then the bell here is fairly close to here, so then we can just like route back around. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's a lot. There's a lot going on. I'm trying my best to stay afloat, because I think when it comes to like these really like deep navigational games, it's very easy for me to get. Oh wait, it looks like these also connect to Hunter's March. That's interesting. You see that on the map? Yeah, that says Hunter's March up there. So I think it might span above. So we might just spare those. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll come back here. Yeah, that feels. I kind of like that better. I feel like that's just gonna save more time. If everything connects to Hunter's March, then I guess we'll spend more time there. There was something here. Oh right, the bell. I got plenty of rosaries. Okay, so that's good to have. Got that now. That's gonna teleport us to other places later. I think the biggest, my current defining character arc plot point in this game is finding the means to wall jump, because I do feel that there is probably a wall jump somewhere. Don't tell me where. I want to find out myself, but right, so there's this guy. Guards against the deadly lava and heat around the docks. Does that mean that I can swim in the lava? Because if so, I definitely want that. Fair exchange made, Puddybug. Now our work calls. Return again if you find need of our trade and talent. Cool. Oh, but that's another equipable. Okay, well, I mean, it's nice to have. If there's, like, another boss that has, like, a lava situation, then, okay, this is another door with a lock. Okie dokie. I think it'll be, we're kind of in a chill part right now. Not really any bosses currently. That's definitely gonna change, but for now I think we're good. I'm not on high alert currently. There's something there too. I don't know what that is either. It seems like a lot of just like doors. And I'd really appreciate it if I could like not keep getting hit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I just need to heal. Go, 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 go. Got that one. Oh, I've already been here. More beads. All right. Now I think I'm gonna go up. Just trying to figure out how I'm doing this. Like, how am I gonna save the most time, you know? Because there is like, I wanna look at everything here. So maybe I go up, there, up, right, down, left again. And then I go here, or no, I don't go here. I go over here and up here. I just kind of do a donut. But I haven't gone here yet. I mean, I have gone here. I just want to retrace my steps in case there's something that I miss. And that way I can pin it for later. There's really no easy way to, like, do it without retracing a bunch of stuff, so I'm just not gonna worry too much about it. Fuck. Now I'm dead. Okay, so now I have to go and grab the cocoon. Ah. Alright, alright. These guys suck. Oopsie doodles. Whoops. Never mind. Down be wound be. Plump. Oh. What is this? Secret. A shard bundle. Well, that's useless to me. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, it works the same as the rosary string. Actually, that's really nice. Okay, so it's not useless to me. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to that. I think that's my MO for these, like, unless I absolutely need them, I'm gonna hold on to them because I don't want to lose them. And also with the shards, it's like you can max out. It's kind of like the rupees in Ocarina, where like you can only carry a certain amount. So if there's a way to hold on to them without them taking up space in my wallet, then I might as well, you know what I mean? I know I'm narrating a lot of things, but I've been trying to be better about that because like I feel like in the past I just kind of like sit here in silence. So if I'm like filling up the dead air, I feel like it leaves better. There are some times where I feel like I can't, right? Like if I'm going against a boss, I feel like I'm too locked in. But you know, I'm trying to be better about like filling up the dead air as best as I can. I want to be the best streamer. The best streamer there is. Alright, so that I gotta go down there, I think. So now I'm gonna go left, up. I'm gonna hit this, and then I'm gonna circle back around, and then go up here and go through that entrance. And we'll see what happens. Then we're done backtracking. Yippee. Very excited. Like, the backtracking is definitely like fulfilling because you can, you know, now I have like all these extra skills now. It's cool, right? But at the same time, it's like, oh, well, I've already been here, so I don't really want to be back. But there are so many little things that you miss if you don't. It feels pretty crucial. I'm just happy to be out of here. I mean, we're not there yet, but it's probably my least favorite area. I mean, it's interesting, but you know, it's nothing against the game. It's just I really don't like lava areas. I don't like the ambiance. And maybe you would think that I would, considering I'm like the red boy, but oh shit. I thought that would do something. That was a little silly of me. Idiot. What the fuck even kind of bug is that? I feel like a lot of these things aren't like based on real bugs, are they? They just like look buggy. There's only so many bugs. He looks like a giraffe, maybe. Giraffe. Dead. You know, my stepmom used to be really obsessed with giraffe. I think this is a new story. A new story for the Drosera lore heads. My stepmom, when my stepmom and my dad were first like getting married. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is, we can't be here right now. All right, so now we go back. When my dad and my stepmom were like moving in together, my stepmom, I don't know if she still does. She's as far as I know, she's got a new man now. I don't know if they're still together, but my stepmom was really obsessed with giraffes. Like really obsessed with giraffes. And she had a lot of giraffe paraphernalia in the house, like a lot. And you know, God forbid a woman have hobbies, right? But I think it was one of those things where it's like, listen, you gotta get rid of the giraffe stuff, because it was a lot. And like, I don't know, thinking back about it, I'm like, I guess I get it in a sense, because like it is my dad's space as well, but like, I don't know if it was like, well, she's, you know, that's her thing, you gotta respect it. Okay, so that's just another interesting. Right, I remember going there. Shoot. Okay, this could be bad. This could be bad. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. Yeah, anyway, sorry. So that was pretty much the story, but I wonder if she got more giraffes, because that was like, I don't know, she really liked giraffes. That was her thing. I mean, I like otters, but she had like giraffe furniture. She had like a giant giraffe model. It was like it was serious. She was big on giraffes, dude. And I guess I get it, like if you're, sometimes you have boundaries, right? It's like, you know, if my partner had like a big hobby, that's one thing, but if it got to the point where it was just like in the whole house, I'd probably be like, we need to tone it down. I don't know if I would say like get rid of everything, right? Because I feel like You know, I mean, that it's a different generation. But like, I wouldn't get rid of all of, I wouldn't want somebody to get rid of everything, right? But if they have like furniture and it's like a little bit of an eyesore, then yeah, I probably would be like, okay, we gotta do something. You know, it can't all be giraffe. We need some feng shui in this house. What was... Oh, we couldn't go up on that other one because I think I said I needed a wall jump. Alright, so we're back here now. Ow. Area number 5. Hunter's March. Okay. I'm so worried there's gonna be like a really bad boss. There's gonna be like an ant queen or something. Well, they're getting tricky with these, huh? Okay, all right. This is tricky. No. Okay. Oh, wait, okay. It's doable. Okay, there we go. Ooh. That's risky. Flee! We've only got one more left. Ouch. Shit. Rip! I need that map. I need that map, Gary. I need that map. Oh, shit. God damn, dude. Well, he's dead. Goodbye. Goodbye, Jojo. Oh, shit. Fuck, dude. Where the hell even am I? I should have gotten to that fucking other bench. I'm a fucking doodle fart. That's what I am. Ah, jeez. Shit. Oh, God. Help. Back to this fucking place. I want that mask. The sprinting is interesting with the haptic feedback on my controllers. Stop. You know what it is? I'm not even trying to like blame. There just sometimes I've noticed this with my Switch, right? Is I think that you have to like have your. I think I'm blocking the feedback. It sounds like I'm coping, and I'm not. Listen, I'm not the best at this. I will readily admit that. But I do like, I like to keep my controller nested in my lap underneath the desk. I think sometimes the signal blocks it. Because there's sometimes where I'll press the button, it just won't respond. I'm not coping. I'm not coping, okay? I know I'm not. I will readily admit I'm not the best at this game. But that's just what I have to say. Okay. Ow, ow. That was so terrible. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I gotta do this one again. No. Why? I'm getting frazzled. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. No, 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 no. Thank God I can float. Bam. No. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. This side of you. This side of you. You. Baby, you're a firework. Baby, show 'em what you're worth. Rosary necklace. That's the good one. Baby, go out, out, out until you put it in your ow, ow, ow. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? What the fuck was that? Oh my God, dude. I don't want to be here. Come on. Uh-oh. Is this boss? Oh. No, please. Ooh. Ow. Don't die, don't die. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good. Fuck these guys, dude. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Get her, get him, get him, get him. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him. Kill him yourself. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No. Oh my god, I'm so far from, I'm not that far, but oh my god, dude. What the hell? This game is so cruel. So cruel and unforgiving. Or I need to get like I did not see that one. I need to get a nail upgrade. Stat. Cause this shit is not working. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Blues could do, we can too. Please don't die. I need you to live. Ugh. Scary. Okay, heal. I'm just gonna jump over this MF. It's trapped there. Stop. Don't kill me. Oh my god. I don't give a fuck about you, bro. Shit. Okay, get over here. Shit. Ooh, I almost have enough. Mr. Worldwide. Hidden in a dungeon. Just pop up. Oh. Oh, shit, not again. Just go. Just want to see if I missed anything. Clearly I did not. But I almost died multiple times. So there's that. Alright, now we're back here. Great. Okay, I don't think this is that hard. It was just intimidating the first time because I had like 1 HP. I've done this guy before. He's easy. I mean, as long as you're careful. Oh, come the fuck on. I got stuck on the fucking thing, dude. Piece of shit. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. I'm thinking... Dude. I'm thinking 400. It's my my over-under for the kill count here. I don't know. I feel like 400 is fair. I feel like we're about an eighth way through the game right now. That's a trap. Oh, there's a pressure plate there, though. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just hit my Achilles on the fucking chair. Heal. Alright, Diva, let's go. She's strong, dude. I would not want her to be my enemy. Foreshadowing? Oh, fuck you. Oh god. Oh jeez. Is that it? Oh, there's more. Don't kill me. Please be the last one. Oh, there's more. Oh my god. Okay. I'm getting better at that. No, no, please. Are you fucking me in the asshole right now? Oh my god, I lost everything. Everything's gone. Well, now I have nothing to die for. Nothing to live for. In the game, I mean. Just want to make that clear. I saw... Oh my god. I'm literally... Okay. I saw a guy on Twitter was going to was like, I'm gonna risk it all. I'm going to die because a game on Roblox got taken down. No, it was not the 14 pregnant hyenas. This felt like a very serious post about, I don't know, some Roblox game, which, like, first of all, know this. All the Roblox games are just like copies of games that already exist. So if you're really like upset about it, you'll find a replacement. I understand though. I understand being like upset about a game that you found comfort in playing getting taken down. But that being said, I feel like if you are someone who is going to do that, I feel like we need to find some more reasons to live. I say respectfully, because like I get it. I've been in places where I'm like, man, I don't know how I'm gonna move on with my life, and like this game is really holding me on. But also, I make sure that those games are games that are like, you know, they're games that are gonna stick around, you know, ones that I buy and they're mine. You know, if I'm ever at my lowest, I just play some Binding of Isaac. So you gotta find some games like that you're just like, all right, this game is not going anywhere. Roblox games, they can go somewhere. These live action games, they can go somewhere. I'm just telling you. But also, please do not base your livelihood off of a game being online. Find other wills to live, please. I beg of you. You'll be alright, I promise. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I swear. No, no. Oh. Cool, okay, great. Okay, I don't get this guy. He throws arrows. Fuck. There's so much going on, I can't see everything's happening. Shit. Hit him, hit him, hit him. No! Oh my god, it takes so long to get back there. It takes so long. Why? Why? This shit sucks, man. I have a feeling this is supposed to be like more of like a mid-game area. That's why that boss was guarding it. But I want to get it. I want it. I want it, especially because it connects back to the other areas. Ass. Don't. I'm not even fucking with you, bro. Jump over the pressure plate. Over the hills and through the woods to Grandma's house we go. All right, this is the one. This is the one. This is it. This is the one. Call me Michael Jackson, because this is it. Heal up. She's honestly so distracting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it's helpful, but man, she's just so flashy. Got that one. Shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on, come on, come on. No! Kill him, kill him, kill him. Last one. Last one. Oh. Girl, you gotta be less flashy with those attacks. But it was a battle well fought, child-wielding needle. Your master would be proud of you. The one who trained me long ago. I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. No, Hakata. Whether she is dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. Oh man, I sure wish I had money. Oh shit, I'm still dying. I forgot about that. Forgot about that part. I do have the rosaries. Hold up. $120. Oh, I gotta hold it. Duh. I don't need the hunt markers immediately. Well, we'll see. I hope this branches over to here, but we'll see what happens. At the very least, there might be, maybe there will be a bell here. I do need a bench, desperately. Guys, we don't need to fight. I'm just passing by. Fuck me, dude. Nope, 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 nope. Shit. My God. Shit, dude. Oh. Oh my God. I'm so... It's not that long. It's just I don't want to do it. It's just I don't want to do it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just, like, I need to find a bench, dude. It's so far in there. There's not a single bench yet. They're fucking with me, dude. They're fucking with me. Time to do the parkour again. More parkour. Yippee. So exciting. I love it. Bam, 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 boom. Bam. Bam. Bam, boom. Fuck. Boom, boom, bam. Boom. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I don't care. Just go. And don't you dare turn that down. Fuck, dude. Boom, 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 bam. Excuse me, diva. Fuck, dude. Give me that silk. Give me that sweet silk. Excuse me, girls. Okay, there's a pressure plate. I see them now. There's a pressure plate here. Oh, that was another one. Okay. Double. Alright, we're good. We made it. So now we gotta go. Let's go down here. It's probably, yep, this opens it up. Love to see it. What's going on with this one? This little side area. Oh, you got a wall jump, I think. Alright, 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 alright. Hey, yeah. Okay, so now we got the thing now. So that's cool. That's epic. What is here? Looks like a hut of some sort. Oh shit. No, 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 no. That's enough of you. Shit, fuck you. Okay, okay. Okay. There's I'm gonna go to this bench here. That way I'm closer to this area. That'll be good. That'll be good. Yeah. And then I don't have to go through everything to get to it too. Because I hate this area. I'm already hating it. By the way, okay, I have 2 mask shards. I keep thinking I have 3. I don't. Never have. But hopefully we'll soon. 3 leads to 4, and 4 leads to more. There's that mask shard right there, but I need the wall jump to get to it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, bench. Excuse me. Okay. Bam. Bam. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Idiot. Stupid.
Stupid idiot.
Okay, so now we're here. So there's like 2 areas, it seems like, left. There's this little hut, it looks like, maybe, and then there's also this. I'm gonna guess there might be a boss in here, which I'm not super excited about. Haven't I dealt with enough? Haven't I gone through enough? Haven't I suffered enough? Alright, here we go. These guys are pretty predictable. I mean, they are regular enemies. They're just very... They're very, tanky. What is this? Memory locket. What do you do? Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Ooh. 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 I kind of want the blue one. Versus the damage taken from flame and magma. Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Oh wait, I already have that one. If the bearer takes damage, the amulet weaves a green elixir that will form into silk. That, I think I want that one. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Yup, 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 yup. That's the one I chose. Run out of space for my shards. It's in the crafting of tools and traps. Boss incoming, I fear. Or maybe not. Oh man. This, I don't like this one bit. Chapel of the Beast? Oh man. I don't know about this one, guys. Fuck. Maybe he's a good beast? Maybe he's Mr. Beast. Oh my god, I can't even get over there. Maybe this is... Maybe it's for the best. Put a pin in it, literally. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that was also really close. I can find a bench up here, then I might reconsider doing the boss. If there is one. Bench? Oh, what is this? Oh, hello.
Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even though my perfect cover. Through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long time being watchful. Gah. Then I'll just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It'll be much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. These are dangerous fields, young one. These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What task does sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. On the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around crowed to dust. There is a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow inside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it. What clues it might hold. The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout the caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants, before the haunting snared their shells and minds. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please.
Alright. And what, pray tell, is here? Oh, a bench. That's fucked up, man. What, does that fix it now? Cool. That's fucked up. Oh. Can't fool me. Looks like this is the highest I can go right now. Alright, let's try this again. Shit. No. Chapel of the Beast. Chapel of Mr. Beast. No, 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 no. Chill out for a sec. Okay. awesome. I'm scared. Whoa. Easy. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Goodness gracious.
Forgot about these guys. These are old guys.
What are they doing in here?
Down we go. Okay, cool. Shortcut. Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay.
I know I'm gonna have issues. You good? Hey, savage beast fly. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh wow. Okay. He does that. Oh, what? Did that do 3 damage to me? Okay, it did 2. Another 2 damage, MF. I barely can get a hit in. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good on that. Not even gonna get the money. I don't think I have that much anyway. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna put a pin in that boss. Maybe when I get some more health. It's the 2 damage that really is fucking with me, dude. Like I feel like if you're gonna if that's how you're gonna do it, you might as well just like make me start off with like 3 health instead of 5, you know? Like it just feels it's just I don't like it. I don't like that. That is my one pet peeve about this game currently. Because I don't think I feel like there were some moments where like you took 2 damage, but it's like it feels like every boss in this one is like it takes 2 damage, and it's like, well, why? Why? That messes with my brain. All right, so uh we did that. Did everything we can right now, other than the boss. I think now is time to do the next area. Yippee. I have a little snacky snack. What do I got? I got a bunch of stuff yesterday. Had a little oatmeal bar. Hold on, my pits are sweaty too. Let me get Here it is. My crunkled up oatmeal bar. That's right, guys. As a VTuber, I do not eat mold. Unlike some VTubers, for some reason. I can proudly say that's never happened to me. How the fuck y'all just eat mold? Y'all don't check your food before you eat it? Especially bread. Bread is like the one thing you have to consistently check. Maybe I just know this because I get I go to the food bank, right? And so a lot of the bread that they give you is like pretty close to its expiration date. So I'm just conditioned to check. I'm always checking. Some of y'all be living like Asmongold, bro. That's crazy. Like Omi VT. Bro's just got like monster cans and shit everywhere. Please clean up. At least like once a week, bro. Clean your surroundings. Put your dishes away, for Pete's sake. I know it's hard when you're depressed. Trust me. which you simply must. Sweep your floors, do your sheets. The sheets are hard for me because I don't really have a like. Where am I gonna lay? You know, I'm usually chilling out in my bed. That's always hard for me, but you gotta do it. All right. Let us go to the far fields. I wonder if there is one in the I wonder if there's one in Hunter's March, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We're heading upwards. Hello, Kalokin Nenev. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna chill out here on this bench. Alright, so we'll just go up. Oh. Have I been to all this yet? I don't actually know. I think so. Let's say yes. What's up, Wonky? Okay, I think we're just going up. Did we go here? Yeah. I don't remember what it is, though. Excuse me. What's up, Wonkster? Oh yeah, it's this guy. And the cheapskate that charges $30 to go into their shop. What a scam, bro. What a scam, dude. I wanna kiss on somebody. I wanna kiss somebody's daddy. 55, damn. I wanna suck on some titties. Suck on some big ass titties. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm hollow. I'm Hollow Knight. I'm hollowing. Whoa. Whoa. Oh shit. We're just going up. Whoa. Whoa. Greymore. It's a bit rainy. This is cool. A little somber. Not like that twink though. Sorry, I haven't been here as much. I've been busy. No worries. Pro tip: do not stay long in Greymorn. I will heed that warning. It's so pretty. Hey, Diva. I hope you've been well, Monkey. Fair greetings, Chakra. You are a welcome sight amongst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding needle, your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning, many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nest a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. If you are seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. Oh. Been talking to someone. You've been talking to someone. Ooh, look at you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at me juggle, dude. Check this shit out. Okay, call me a clown, bro. Don't call me a clown. Do not say I do not warn you. Beware of the bosses. Oh, well. Yeah, I think that I know for sure. Ooh. Uh-oh. Why is it rumbly? Oh, shit. Ah! Bird bug. What was that one? What was that one poem? Was it Shel Silverstein? Nevermore doth quote the raven. But I can't get back up. What the freak? Nevermore. I feel like everybody had to do that poem. Like we had the analysis. I want to see what's out here. Just checking it out. Oh, I can swim fast. Secret? Oh. This is pretty. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that thing got the hantavirus, dude. What if you fell in love with a man, but he was part rat? He was everything. Oh, this is gonna be a boss. I already know. Hello. What if you fell in love with a man and he was like everything that you were looking for? He was like everything that you ever wanted in a man or woman, if that's what you're into. But he just happened to be half rat. And the hantavirus is like a thing right now. Would you go for it? I don't know. Cause he's gonna be like upset. He's gonna be like, oh, we don't all have the hantavirus. Don't be racist. Don't be ratsist. I don't know if I'd go for it. I would only date half. Well, how can you do that? Insert rosaries? Bitch, I don't have none. What is this? Oh, there's a bunch up there though. You know, I always wonder about y'all know Abby and Brittany, the two-headed girl. I remember TLC did like a huge thing on them. Mr. Hands, I'm not kidding with an animal. Well, he's like a furry. He's not like an actual like rat. Bone scroll. Abby and Brittany, for those who don't know, they were like conjoined twins. They were basically like one body and two heads. And I always, you know, you do wonder, how do things work in the bedroom, right? Like, are they both going down on it? Or are they like, maybe they both have their own man? I will say though, it's one of those situations where it's like, I don't even know. Do you have double jump? No, I don't. It's one of those situations where I'm like, are they... If a guy is into them, I feel like there's a 50% chance that he's like a really nice, normal dude. And there's a 50% chance that he's just like a mega freak, dude. Like, into some really insane shit. You know, like straight fetish shit. You know what I mean? Because I don't know if like... I don't know if I could date a two-headed man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I think that would be... Is that like ableist? I don't know. Maybe this is shallow of me, that I wouldn't date a man with two heads. Unlock Hunter's March? I did, yes. I'm not doing that boss right now. It's just... It's weird. It's weird, like, if somebody was like, yeah, I'm dating this two-headed woman, it's like, are you like, is that your thing? Or is that, do you find that like hot? I don't know. It was like when it was like when Gypsy Rose had a man. Oh, sweet ma. Oh, ma, sweet surprise for new. You are adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt? Certainly I'm no child, young one. Perfect, then. No must ask a wish. For her you would seek Farlum's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. In which act you are? I'm in the first act. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help Nu? Could you take our scroll and fill its pages with the lyrics of your cuts? Sure. Oh, Ma, you make Nu so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in the scroll. Alright. Oh, it's like the compendium in the first one. Learning about land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Alright, bro. Chill with the backseating. Learning a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, New. Such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray, and begin our learning. Oh, well met, Trevor. Looking for a drink or a rest or both? Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. Ah, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but all odd times these are. And you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass is taken up lodging in my top room. The last mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sodden climes. Oh, sure. Whoa. It's only those few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Farlam's curse claims the rest, or sods left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind in there keeping them walking, or something else entirely? I don't know. What's this? Oh. I really need to grab the map. Oh, shit. I'm back, but as I was saying, I felt like I had to apologize, so I went from being here for like 3 hours to like 5 minutes. That's okay. Things happen. It be like that. Shit happens. What matters is you're still here. These streams are also kind of like a tavern when you think about it. Let's pull this Zoro. You come and go when you need to. I pay no mind. I'm not gonna say that I don't like. Of course I love when you guys hang out, but I don't get like upset or anything. People got stuff to do. Lives to live. And apparently people to talk to. Oh, come on. Still missing 7. I might, let's see. Can I grab the, yes, sir. Because I need that map, bro. I need la mapa. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Oh, this place is big. What's up here? Chris. I've been watching too much Family Guy recently. I just want an online date, so he's coming to Canada. Ooh. Look at you. Yeah, I can't do the online dating. It's too much for me. I gotta touch somebody. I gotta feel with my 2 hands. But I've been too busy with my own life. It sucks. I feel like, yeah, that's fair. I feel like you know, it was better when I was younger because I was still like, it feels like a little bit less, I mean, it's not to say that it's not commitment, right? You should definitely, like, an online relationship, you should still have, I feel like there's not as much pressure, right? There's not as much pressure to, like, go and do things, right? Because it's not like you really can do things when you're, like, hundreds of miles apart. But now that I'm, like, older, I'm like, no, I want to do things. I want to do cheesy dates, dude. I want to go on little pottery dates. I want to go, you know what I want to do? I want to do, like, I want to go to like a trampoline. What do you even call it? It's trampoline park? I don't know what they're called. With all, like, just a whole building. I've never been to one. And I'm like, I want to do that. Oh, happy birthday, Wonky. Happy late birthday. You have the same birthday as my mom. But, now you can drink. Actually, I don't know what the drinking laws are in Canada. Yeah. It's giving like Scooby-Doo. Ooh, damn, get into it. Okay, Hornet. That's her name, right? What is that? What do you even call this move? Oh, it's 18. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's 21 here. 21. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, online dating. It's just like, I don't know, it was nice when I was younger, but now I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to do that anymore. I want to go, you know what? I have so many date ideas. I want to go. Hello? Oh shit. Oh god, what the fuck? What? No, 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 no. You? Oh, Jesus. Centipede creature. Ah. Ooh. Gonna make it where 2009 and younger can't buy nicotine and tobacco products. At least they're talking about it. I don't think they've put it into effect yet. Interesting. When it only was a few years ago. I mean, the drinking age as long as I've been alive has been 21. But it used to be that buying tobacco and nicotine was 18, and then a few years ago they changed it. They made it also 21. They'll never be able to buy them. Oh really? I don't know. That could do more harm than good though, because it's like there's a lot of, when it comes to like criminalizing like drugs, I feel like it just makes it, people are still gonna do them, you know? Like, I don't know if making them you know, it's like that was the whole idea with weed, and people still did weed. People still smoked weed. People always get mad when I say did weed. It's not, you don't do weed, you smoke weed. Okay, fuck you. Y'all are some fucking potheads. Oh, you know it's not called, it's not do weed, it's smoke weed. Eat my ass. Sorry, I don't know all the fucking weed terminology, bitch. Instead of police, I'm calling the weed. Fine moment. I like his hair, question mark? Is that like a bag? Is that a bag? This guy stinks. No. Oh, yeah, baby, that was epic. What is a fuck? Let people say how they want to say it. You just found the asshole of the story. No, yeah, it's like, bro, I'm sorry, not everybody. That always pissed me off. It's like, just be thankful I'm not fucking ratting you out. Fucking stoner. It's so cringe to me too when people like make their whole. You can really tell like. Being on dating apps, there's like a subsect of people that you talk to, and I'll be like, oh, like, what are your hobbies? And they'll be like, smoking. And it's like, really, your hobby is smoking? That's like your thing? You find that's like what brings you happiness? And this empty husk of a planet, your favorite thing to do is just smoke weed? I mean, listen. Smoking me, I don't know, I guess. Listen, whatever makes you feel better, right? If I'm not judging anybody for smoking weed, all right? Good for you. No, I don't have a problem with it. I just feel like, you know, we need to get a personality a little bit, you know? Pick up gardening, do knitting, I don't know. Weed cannot be like your character trait. Get over here. I'm not fucking with you. Looks for anxiety, mostly my ADHD. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you're healthy about it, that's what's important. I just feel like if I talk to you and your first thing is like, yeah, I smoke, that's my thing. It's like, okay. We need to find some like interesting things that you do. Maybe it's just me. I got a lot of stoner friends and they're great, but that's not their whole personality. Cuz it's like if that's your thing, then like if that's your only thing that you have, it's like you smoke weed, it's like I'm not gonna, like, you know, it's like saying my hobby is talking. Yeah. I mean, that is kind of what I do as a streamer, not gonna lie, but there's a little more to it. We're making crazy progress. No offense, none taken. Dude, this Graymore place is like really huge. Where are we? Dude, it's massive. Kind of looks like a penis. Well, it's more like a key, I guess. Cool. Let's go back to Bone Bottom. I've met some twinks with some bone bottoms. Turn around. Is it fat? No. But I never say that, of course. I'm nice. Life-saving bridge? Volatile flint beetles. Flint beetles have awoken in the marrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure, constant warmth. I'll call it out. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. Okay. A life-saving bridge. I've heard tell pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. I did. Nasty way to end your journey before it even begins. I could build a bridge if only I had the materials. No, nothing wrong with a bony bottom twink. But I do love the confidence that they're like, is it fat? It's like, no, it's not, but that's okay. I was thinking the other day, you know, James Charles has like a BBL, right? And it's like, how does that work in coitus? Not even close, but you go, girl. Like, how do you... Because I imagine there's more depth, right? And unless you really just like part them things like Moses parted the Red Sea. Okay, there's not a fucking bridge here. Did I just get scammed? Did this MF just scam me? I donated all my money. Where's the bridge? Where's the bridge? Hello? There's no bridge. They just scammed the I mean, maybe it takes them a minute. I don't know. Whoa, simple key. 500? Ooh, I feel like I need that one. Ooh, a mask shard. Magnetic brooch. Help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. Come back and share some with me. Ooh. Ooh. These are all really good. Almost cried when I woke up. Why? Why you cry? Do not cry. I lost my stream streak. Yeah, I thought you would have too, because I feel like I haven't seen you in a few days. I'm glad you didn't though. What? I'm trying to figure out what I want to do right now. I feel like I should probably keep doing the I've been coming for like 5, then leaving. Yeah, that's fine. And in the shadows. I guess we I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. Oh, defeat the many creatures of Farloom. Wait, there's only 100? Less testosterone having Batman. Are there only 100? Maybe there's more. This is just like a start. I feel like there's probably more. Because I looked into it. Apparently there's 30 areas. Oh, sorry. Apparently there's 30 areas. We currently have 6. That's crazy. We have a 5th of the areas. We've unlocked 20%. This shit is huge. And we haven't even like explored all of it yet either. That's brazy, dude. We gotta bring back brazy. Crude journal made by a coarse fabricated boat. What do these do? Oh, interesting to collectors of historical items. Okay. Map and quill. Tool pouch. Drifter's cloak. Dude, I'm loving this game. I gotta say. Thank you for the stretch monkey and for the hydrate. I'll grab some more water actually while I'm up. Ooh. Do you believe in life and love? I don't know why I keep saying that. There needs to be like a tally of every song I sing, because there are certain songs I feel like that I vocal stem more than other ones. And that's definitely one of them. Sometimes when I go to the grocery store and I hear like old music, I'm like, wow. Things were so different before like Spotify and shit, because it's so easy to like broaden your musical interests. Like back then, everything that I listened to was just stuff that I heard on the the radio. You know, new Rihanna song came out and I'd be like, shit, Rihanna. You go play a record. I mean, it's crazy. Like the access to music there is now is like, it was not there back in the day. I was talking to my mom. I was like, "Where do you listen to music?" Because I was trying to explain to her like the idea of like Spotify Wrapped, right? I was like, where do you listen to music? Because it's different. Like they all do it now, right? They all do the Wrapped thing, but like it's called different things depending on what platform you do, right? So my mom was I was like, where do you listen to music? And she's like, through my speaker. And I was like, no. No, like where do you listen? Like where do you play music? Through my speaker? She was so dumbfounded. I was like, no, you have like a don't you have like a place that you listen to? She's like, oh, I have like Amazon Music. I was like, Amazon Music? Alright. Alright, I don't know what Amazon does, but I'm sure they have their own rewind, re-wrapped, or whatever the fuck. Through a speaker? But it is crazy, you know, like right now I can just go and play a song. I mean, I guess you could technically do that before, but like if you didn't have the music, you couldn't play it. Now you can just like you don't have to own anything. You just play the fucking thing and then that's it. I'd say I want to listen to Darude Sandstorm right now. I'd be like, Alexa, play Darude. I don't have an Alexa, but play Darude Sandstorm. And then it'd be like, want to take a phone back to the 1800s? I think that would destroy. That's like showing a VTuber to a little Victorian child. Papa, what is this on? What is this flat surface with a strange cartoonish man on it? Cause like if you explain the concept, you gotta go back like really far, right? To explain the concept of like a VTuber to somebody from like if someone was in the 1800s, you gotta go, okay, so a VTuber is someone who streams. Okay, a stream is something that a person can make on the internet. Okay, the internet is a thing that you can access on the computer. Okay, a computer is a screen. Okay, a screen is a thing that you can watch. That's like 5 degrees of separation just to like talk about a VTuber. Because they don't know any of those things. When was the first TV? Hey Siri. Siri, when was the first TV? 1927. Dude, 100 years of the TV. Give Einstein a phone. Yo, he be doing that thing with his tongue all the time. He'd be like, you know that picture of Einstein with his tongue out? He's so quirky. He'd be taking selfies, dude. I know him. That's my dude. Einstein he'd be doing the tongue thing all the time. Well, cute. Might delete later. I don't know, that's what I think Einstein sounds like. Seemed like a chill guy. Well, yeah. He's probably, I mean, he's a scientist. I feel like a lot of scientists are pretty chill. They're very stressed, but they're chill. Felt cute, might delete later. Hashtag about last night. You think he sound German? I don't know, what was he? What was Einstein? Was he Jewish? That's not a nationality, is it? Einstein is I feel like that's a Jewish name, right? Ask your Siri. Hey Siri. What nationality was Einstein? Nazi Germany? Wait. Was Einstein, was he a Nazi? Wait, hold up. No, he was yeah, he's Jewish. Why'd they say he was a, wait, no, why'd they say, yeah, why'd they say that, they said he was a citizen of Nazi Germany. What the fuck was that? He was staunchly opposed to the policies that, okay, why was he Einstein citizenship? Oh, he renounced his German citizenship in 1896 to avoid military service and regained it. Oh, so he was woke, dude. So he was woke. After fleeing Nazi Germany in 1933, Einstein settled in Princeton, New Jersey, and became a U.S. citizen in October. Okay. That's what I thought. Because I remember reading that he was like, super, he was German. Well, I think there were a lot of Jewish people that were German, right? That's kind of why the Holocaust happened. Because they were like, we gotta get rid of them. That in Poland, if I'm not mistaken. So there were a lot of Jews in like Nazi Germany, I guess. Never paid attention to history. I could be totally wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was like a lot of the premise of it was like, oh, the Hitler was like, we gotta get rid of them. I mean, that is what he said, right? He did say that, but like they were living, a lot of Jewish people were like living in Germany, and so then they, the whole 6 million thing. What is, ooh, I like your scissors. Ooh, well, maybe okay, we don't need to do that. Why don't we do, Great Clips is hiring. We don't need to do this. Just, oh my god, I did not know he could do that. That's okay. Oh, they don't play here. Yeah, so I think Einstein was like, nah, fuck this. So he escaped Germany. That's why he was a citizen. He used to live there. But he when the whole Nazi thing was happening, he was like, nah, fuck this shit. I mean, he would have been killed, likely. Imagine that, dude. Imagine if Einstein just like died. He invented so many things. You know what I read? I read the other day. Seth MacFarlane almost died in 9/11. The creator of Family Guy almost died in 9/11. He had he was supposed to board the flight, dude. He was supposed this you can look this up. This is real. He was supposed to board the flight. But he got like drunk and had a hangover, so he ended up not going on the flight. We almost didn't have Family Guy. The world without Family Guy. What kind of world would it be? I don't know if it'd be that different. Lois Griffin wouldn't be in Fortnite. The horse wouldn't be here.
Peter, the horse isn't here.
We almost lost him, dude. Whoa. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's a fat ass moth, dude. Isn't Seth like 30 or something? Is he? I feel like, no, I feel like he's older than that. Because Family Guy is like at least 20 years old, right? Imagine he's at least like 50. That is one of the gayest straight men I've ever seen. It takes a certain level of homosexuality to write Family Guy, I feel like. Because Family Guy is so much better through like the critical lens of a gay man. Refuse to believe he's 50. I mean, I don't know. Siri, how old is Seth MacFarlane? He's 52. He looks great for 52. Peter, I'm 52. Speaking of 9/11, did you know that Quagmire canonically caused 9/11 in the Family Guy universe? It's true. That could be a fun TikTok short. Did you know? Actually, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, tennis. There's still people that get like really very defensive about 9/11. Which, like, I get it. If you got like family that are tied to it, I guess I get it. But it's like, they say the limit to joke about a tragedy is 23 years. That's I don't know who says that. That's just what they say. Whoever they is. I don't like these guys. I don't like these guys. These snippy snippers. We were joking about it the day after. That's true. No. What is with these guys? These guys are so hard. Jeez. I mean, obviously this is tragedy, you know. I'm like, people joked about Charlie Kirk the day it happened. I remember the stream the day Charlie Kirk died was crazy. 'Cause I think I already knew the news before I went into stream. And it was like, I'm not gonna say anything about it because I know, because at the time there were so many people that were like, we're gonna find where you work and we're gonna cancel you. We're gonna tell them you were making jokes about Charlie Kirk dying. It's so fucking unserious, dude. Like, isn't this the whole reason? Wasn't this the whole thing you guys said Charlie Kirk was about? It's like free speech. Charlie Kirk died so we could speak freely. He's the second coming of Jesus. This is creepy. Oh, I forgot my money, dude. I forgot my money. Where's my money at? Push down there. Oh. Who? We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. Y'all see Crony, the VTuber, lost a voice acting role because she made a dad joke. I think it was more because of the fact that had a lot of people mad at him. Did he deserve his death? I can't say neither. Is that my choice? Did it happen? Yeah, it's just how it played out. Whoop-de-doo. People die every day. I'm not trying to sound insensitive, but that's how it is. I think that's how a lot of people felt. I don't know. I don't really know much about him. Now I know way too much about him that I wish I didn't know. And that his wife is a crazy person. Apparently it's like a thing when you like, if you do the, I'm gonna show, don't take this out of context. I'm showing you what it is. I don't want somebody to like show this to like Korean people and then they'll be like, he did the thing. But this is this is what they do. This is like apparently a thing that that they a lot of Korean dudes get mad at this, because I guess it means like small penis or something. So they get really mad about that because it's like they're very sensitive about their masculinity. They're very weird. That's average, right? Yes, of course. They're very sensitive, right? So when somebody is like when somebody does that, they get like really mad because they think that it's like it's anti-man or something. So I think that's like something that Crony did at some point. Not even like in a manner to like make fun of anybody, just like that, like if you do that in Korea, there's like a bunch of people that get like so mad. Safe, it's average. Oh. Is this a bear trap? Oh shit. Uh-oh. This place sucks, dude. It's so pretty, but it sucks. What's this? Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. I guess we're kind of getting into like early mid-game now. Uh-oh. Because this is a really large area. I guess it's more wide than anything, but he's big. Whoa, whoa. Is that a... What the f... Oh my god. Don't drop that, dun dun dun. Don't drop that, dun dun dun. Don't drop that, dun dun dun. Hey, oh my god. Oh my god. I really gotta watch out because it's dark. There's traps everywhere. Oh my god. Wow. Here he comes. Any second now. He's coming. Hello? Getting the stim back. Oh my god. It's like part rat, part bug. Just trying to get it. I'm just trying to get it like while it's on the side. Just purr all the time. Like a cat or like Cardi B? Ooh. Fatty. Does Cardi purr? I don't know if she does actually. I think she goes, oh, oh, I can't roll my R's. Oh, oh, I can unlock another thing. Let's do this one. What's up, moth? Put your tongue on the roof of your mouth. I can't do it. I've tried. My tongue's only good for two things. Eating food and eating Bucci. Look at this fucking guy. Oh, I'm sorry. Look at this fucking girl. Drake catcher. Scar guard. Like Alexander? You'll still have tongues? What, you don't have a tongue? This is probably one of the coolest ones. Well, you guys know I love automatons. Is there a third, second, and first chorus? I just wanted to say something. Manic fencer who delights in battle. $14 more. There's more of these. Lava lug. Cool. So we're here. We gotta get up to there. This place is so tricky though. Compared to what we were doing before, this is way harder. Maybe chat is right. Maybe I should just like do this area later. Cause I feel like I'm it's scary. I don't like it. Oh, I'm back here now. I'm gonna pop some tags. Got 100 penises in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for $1. This is fucking awesome. Stupidest fucking line, dude. This is fucking awesome. We really like pretended that we never heard like a white guy rap when Macklemore came out. His shit was really not that good. When I was in the 3rd grade, I thought that I was gay. What the fuck is that? When I was in the 3rd grade, I thought I was gay. Okay. I wonder if I can just like go by that bird. The moth. The Mothman. This is fucking awesome. This is fucking awesome. I need my money. Give me my fucking money. Thank you. I will say I like Macklemore more RAR XD. I like Macklemore than I do what the fuck is his name? Jack, whatever the fuck his name. What is his name? The new white boy rapper who sucks. Jack Harlow. I hate him. He is so. Why is it RAR XD? Cause it just, I don't know. Cause that's what you said back in the day. And like oh my god, it's like, it's doing little vibrations on the Joy-Cons. Because it's raining. That's so fun. That was just like what people said. They said RAR and they said XD. It's better than B. Now who? Macklemore? Macklemore is definitely better than Baby No Money. But I would honestly argue Baby No Money is better than Jack Harlow, because Jack Harlow is just like, Baby No Money, his music sucks, but he seems like a decent dude. He does feel a little bit like he's faking it, but Jack is yeah, I agree. Jack is ass. It's Jack, then Baby, then Macklemore. That's my white rapper designation. Eminem is like, I guess he's above, but Eminem, like, I never really vibed with his music. I know Gen Z is trying to cancel Macklemore. I never really liked him. He was too violent. Go, go, go. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. Can you go through here? Stuck in the water? What a peculiar place to have a boss. Oh, I need to go sit at the bench over there. That way I'll be closer. Bow, 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 bow. I hate Jack Harlow, dude. Also the fact that he just like he was just like, I'm making black music. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then named his album Monica, which sounds very similar to something. Previous combo XD, I didn't even know it was a thing until I came here. I usually use RAR. Well, okay, so there's also RAR X3, which is like a combination of XD and :3. You know, you get like you kind of get the best of both worlds. RAR X3 is like, that's like a silly little cat boy. :3 is a cat boy, and XD is a silly guy. So when you mix the two together, you get a silly cat boy. That's just what it is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. That's what yeah, it's like a little cat face. If you turn it like 90 degrees, and it looks like a little cat face. It's like you know, that's why RAR, like a little cat, like a big cat. A little cat doesn't go RAR. A big cat goes RAR. Too deep into using it to stop now? You've already accepted your fate, I fear. I used to be a really big fan of :C. Because I thought it was just a guy with a big nose. A big schnoz. But now, I think it's more of like just a guy that's like really frowning. Which makes me sad, because it's like there already is a frown. It's :apostrophe. Or not apostrophe, parentheses. The classic. Or if you really want to be crazy, you could use a bracket. Like a robot smiling. Back in the day, they got creative with the emotes before emojis. Or :U is like a guy with like his mouth open. He's like, bah. Bah. That's how I imagine it. It's just a guy saying something. Ooh. I like 8D. 8D. 8D looks like a guy with sunglasses. And he's having a good time. He's like, yeah. Yeah, 8D. People got pretty creative with it. But now everything's just emojis. You don't need to do these things anymore. That's why, like, people who still use, like, XD, I'm like, we should cherish those people. Because, like, there is no need for XD anymore. But people still use it. People still XD. And it's beautiful. Cherish those people. If you've got an XDer in your life that just, like, unironically uses XD, you should cherish that person. They haven't been tainted by emojis. Sometimes emojis just are ugly though. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, emojis are just, they're ugly. The Apple ones are very ugly. Cause every like platform has their own emojis. Apples are kind of ugly. Samsung is horrible. Oh, I imagine. Hold on. I need to see, like, okay, what's like one, let's do a test. All right. Is there like an Emojipedia? Home of emoji meanings. I just want to see, like, girl, do not sell my personal information. Emojipedia. Level up your experience with Pro Tools. Why is there a fucking, why does Emojipedia? Oh, it's on the wrong one. Hold on. Emojipedia has a fucking, there's a fucking subscription to Emojipedia. What am I doing on Emojipedia that requires a fucking subscription? A small brown platypus. I think, is this just AI slop? Most popular. Okay, here we go. No? Oh my god. Don't sell my personal information. Dude, what the fuck is this shit? Stop. Oh my god, this shit is so ass, dude. Emoji, crying, laughing, all versions. This is the same website. It's the same fucking website. Emoji designs. This is what I want. Okay, Apple. Google. Wait, Google's were cute. Why did they change them? These are ugly. I love our late stage capitalism hellscape. Ew. Why is it why is it animated? Ew. That shit's ugly. Why is it going back into his face? Samsung's is fat, dude. Why is he so fat? I'm fat shaming this emoji. Oh. Whoa. They did really try to steal the apple. They tried to reheat the apple nachos. Girl, what the fuck is this? Why he got Tic Tacs on his fucking face? This shit is ugly as hell. Where are the tears? They just look like little pills. Microsoft team. Girl, what is going on? He looks like he's like shedding liquid from his mouth. Microsoft, Bill Gates. He needs to get off that fucking Epstein Island, dude. This is the shit that he's making. What is this? Why are they coming in from the top? Oh my god, dude. This is horrendous. Microsoft got the worst one so far. WhatsApp, Twitter, Twimoji, Facebook. Oh, this is a jolly fellow. That accusation should have made me laugh. He was on those flight logs. Huawei. I don't know what that is, but theirs are kind of cute. Joy Pixel. Ugly. Okay, he's just sweating. What the fuck is this? Why is he sweating? He's just sweating in this one. He's not even crying. Look, he's literally sweating. Oh. I'm glad they changed this one, because that's horrifying. No, this is too much. This is too much. I don't know what they were thinking with this one. I don't like the animated one. Stop the animated. Ew. I'm so glad Skype is gone, dude. Just for this. That's horrifying. Too much crying. Twitter emoji stickers. So, ew. What the fuck is this? This looks like some purple guy shit. What the fuck? I hate this. This is horrifying. Toss face. Okay, very, very cute. Sony PlayStation. Okay. Noto emoji. Open emoji. Icons 8. Catch Rinity. Emoji Dex. Okay. She's okay. I love Drosera's reactions. Messenger. HTC. SoftBank. Wait, this one was so cute. Wait, these are so cute. Why'd they make... I mean, this one's still kind of cute. But I like this. This is the only animated one that's acceptable. Although it's not really laughing, crying, is it? Now that I think about it. This is just somebody crying. Docomo. Ooh. Discontinued completely in 2025. Rest in peace, Diva. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. The water just going straight down, that makes me uncomfortable. He shouldn't be doing that. It's gonna get all in his mouth. That's not, you can't do that. Oh, why is he old? I mean, nothing wrong with it. I just didn't expect that he would be old. He's got like the wrinkles. I don't like that one. That's very bad. Oh, give me I need the blushing one. I gotta see the blushing one or the horny one. This is fun. I could make a whole stream out of this. Ask someone on the street, why are you old? Well, I'm gonna ask an emoji that, because why is it old? This is the one I'm used to. Ew. Okay. Google. Dude, these are so cute. Why didn't they keep these? I guess because they don't look like emojis, like standard emojis. These are cute though. Ugh. Jesus. Jump scare. Stop with the animated. We don't need nobody. I speak on behalf of everybody when I say we don't need the animated emojis. Ew. He just looks perverted. I don't like him. I don't like him. That's a pervert. Get away from me. Stay at least 20 feet away from me. I need a restraining order. See, now this shit is not, I don't like this one either. These are perverted. These are perverted emojis. I don't like these. Ew, stop. I hate this. These are all really bad. I hate when they animate them. Stop animating them. Stop animating the emojis. Stop doing it. Okay, he's cute. Microsoft, they did that one's okay. I'm okay with this one. The laughing crying one I was not okay with. This one I'm fine with it. What's that? Why his Eggio, dude? Why has he got the ring light in his eyes? He looks like he ate a cookie. Twitter, you know what? I will say Twitter's got the good emojis. I like Twitter's emojis. Facebook, ew. Ew, bad. Huawei. Okay. Oh, wait, why is he pink? Whoa. I don't like this one. This one's disturbing. Stop animating. This is pissing me off, dude. This is pissing me off. Stop animating them. Ew. Don't bulge it. Don't make it bulgy. I don't like that. I just saw some bullshit. I just scrolled down and saw some bullshit. What is this? Is he orgasming? What is this? Why does he look? Oh, that's not blushing. He's just straight up getting. He's getting teeth. Oh. Whoa. Ew, that's freaky. No. He's upsetting me. I don't like this one at all. He's really scaring me. He's scaring me. I don't like him. This one's scary. I'm glad this became an emoji stream. I gotta do more of these, dude. I gotta look at just like emojis. Scott, ew, he's fat. I mean, that's fine. Like, if he was a person, it'd be fine. But I don't like that he's fat as an emoji. Let me just be clear. Don't take that out of context. Ew, he's fat. He's got Charlie Kirk face, dude. It's like very squinched up. Twitter, this one's a little disturbing. Oh, this is the one with the like purple guy, the creepy pasta face. I don't know how to feel about this one. Where's the blush? He's just looking at me. He's just looking at me. Okay, that one's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, Naruto moment. Yeah. Why does he look like that? Why does he look this way? Oh. Why is he? What is what is this look? I appreciate when they try to do like different things, you know. They try to go off the like apple because I feel like the apple is the one that they all try to replicate. But like you can tell when they try to go a little crazy. Why is he 3D? I don't. Why is he 3D? Why is he sad? Oh, these are cute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one's very upsetting. Oh, 1999. That one's cute. Oh, that's very anime. He's very flushed red. That's like me when I blush. He's just pink. Sure, out of context, he's fat. Why is he old? He has Charlie Kirk face. Why does he look this way? There's so many weird ones. He's just pink. All right, I have to see the what would you even call this one? You know the one that's like the tongue out and the face is red. Is it hot? Is it hot? I use it when I'm horny. Yeah, there we go. That's my horny face. I gotta see this one because you know there's some perverted ones. This is the one. This is what I be using when I see a hot man. I feel like we're gonna see some freaky ones, dude. No, I don't want the AI generated ones. Fuck off. Ooh. Stop animated. I do not need the panting is very upsetting. The panting is very upsetting. Please, please, whoever created this, kill them. Don't fire them. Kill them. I'm not endorsing murder. But in Minecraft, I don't like this. This is very upsetting. Okay, this is a freak. He needs to be locked. This one especially. This is how Yuri be looking at me, bro. He needs to be locked up, bro. Ugh. I can almost hear it. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, there go the Tic Tacs again. They really love these fucking Tic Tacs. Y'all don't know how to make a fucking water droplet? It ain't that hard. Okay, he looks deranged. He's freaky, dude. See, the Twitter ones are always good. I'm so glad that Elon did not. That's the one thing Elon didn't touch, and thank God. Thank God, because I love the Twitter emojis. They're some of my favorites. Facebook, freak. Absolute freak. This is... You know Mark Zuckerberg looked at this one directly and was like, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't like that one either. This one... They like really de-ossified his eyebrows. You noticed? Interesting. Stop. This is perverted. Stop doing this. Whoever made this had one hand on the keyboard or one hand on the screen, dude. On the pad, whatever. Don't like it. Oh, that's just not. What is that? Is he farting? I think he's hot, but this is why we don't do that. This is like porn. This is pornographic. I don't. This is upsetting. Please put this away. Please put the like. If I saw somebody with this, it's one is how I look when I'm about to say something nice about someone. This might be one of the most upsetting ones I've seen so far. Like this is actually genuinely like disturbing. Who made this? Telegram? Okay, destroy Telegram. I mean, we've been needing to destroy Telegram. Now you know damn well. What the fuck is this? They're getting worse. They're getting worse. Why is the tongue so big? Okay, there's the creepypasta one. Oh, he's a little... I like him. He's fun. Okay, too horny. Okay, that's fine. I hate that one. Yeah, I hate that one a lot. I don't like that the tongue flops over. It's just very disturbing. Please put this one away. Get this away from me. That's a pervert. Ew. What is wrong with you people? Why do you make emojis that look like this? Is it so hard to make... Is it so hard to make an emoji look not perverted? This looks like a Roblox. This looks like somebody's Roblox face. These are bad, dude. Any other ones? Any other ones that I should see that are worth looking at? I wonder. Let me look at emojis. What's a freaky emoji? Oh, there's maybe otters. We could do otters. I'm curious. I'm curious to see otters. I don't know if the animals... I feel like the faces are the most interesting to me. Oh, I like whoever made this one. Very cute. Very cute. I like this very much. The Apple one, it's very detailed. Very cute. I like... Ooh, I like these. That's a river otter for sure. This is a sea otter. Okay, I don't hate this, but I still stand by the fact that they shouldn't be animating the emojis. That's a fatty, dude. Look at this chud. Yo, that's a fat little otter. He's pregnant. Whoa. Why is he so square? Oh, he's feeling his shell. Why does he look so... I like this one a lot. This one's very cute. Why does he look so, like... He looks like... You know when companies, like, modernify their logos? It looks like that, but as an otter. Like, if I made Garbanzo look like he was, like, a marketable company... WhatsApp. He's very gray. I love Twitter. I love this one. This is very cute. He looks like a little popsicle. Love this one very much. Very cute. I feel like he's very stiff, but I love him. Like I could hold him by the tail and just like whoop 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 whoop. Okay, Facebook. I don't hate this one. I don't hate this one. He's very rounded. Huawei, that's He looks like a beaver. I don't like that one. Joy Pixels. I like this one. Oh, I really like this one. I like when they just make him very stiff. That is good for me. LG, they did too much with him. He's too long. Emoticons, he's seen some shit, bro. Look at this dude. Can we get a I really need y'all to see his eyes on this one. Bro, you good, man? I think he just witnessed 9/11. He saw Joey Behar naked. Oh, I don't like this one. Why is he 3D? Okay, this is the first one that these guys made that I actually like. He just looks like a little creature. I like him. Okay, that's a beaver. The teeth, they don't have the teeth like that. That's not an otter. That's a beaver. Why does he have teeth? I like the PlayStation one. That's cute. I like that one. Why is he got a face profile like that? What is this? Fucking his driver's license? Ugly, ugly, ugly. I hate this one. I hate this one. I hate this one very much. I hate this one very much. Please. Please, this is very upsetting. Whoever made this, there's no hope for you. Please find a new job. This is we set a box by your office. Please have your things by 1. I hate this. This might be one of my least favorite emojis I've ever seen. I actually like genuinely. I'm gonna see this when I fall asleep, and it's just gonna be burned into my retinas. This is upsetting. This is really upsetting. I hate it so much, and that's the last one. Wow. Wow, saved the worst for last. That one's horrifying. I don't like how it looks like claymation almost. Give me one more. Give me one more. I need like ooh. Should we do drool? Drool, or should we do there's also the one that the smug face. I kind of want to do the drool. The drool. I know I'm gonna hate this one. I don't like apples. I'm gonna say it. I don't like apples. It's freaky. it's freaky. I don't like it. Um. Oh. I don't like Google's either. Stop doing the animations. Stop it. Okay, I don't hate that one. Now I hate it. Thank you. You know, it's not, these aren't as perverted as I thought they would be though. Ew. I don't like the puddle. I really don't like the puddle. These okay, it's getting a little perverted. Oh no, not the eyes half open. I really don't want that. I don't like that. Oh, whoa. Why does he look like a fucking he looks like a South Park character. Whoa, why is he vibrating? He's getting straight fucking teeth, bro. That's crazy. I hate that one. Please. Please stop. Please stop. I hate that one. Okay. Okay. Honestly, most of these are not. Okay, that's a pervert. Oh, oh, why does he look confused? Oh God. All right, I need the smug one. I gotta see the smug one. Is it smug? I don't. No, not this one. It's got like the mouth open. He's like incredulous. You could like look at all the emojis. All the emojis. All right, whatever. Well, we already looked at a bunch. Ow. Dude. There's some disturbing emojis out there. There's some really freaky emojis out there. That nobody was just like, hey, this one looks perverted. And nobody said that, I guess. They're like, this is fine. This looks fine. I'm fine with this. Emojis. That's why emojis are tough for me, because it's like you just do like the assy. Is that what they're called? Asksy? Then it's like it's fine because it's universal. You know, there's nothing up for interpretation. But like depending on what version of a blush emoji that I saw from somebody, I might call the cops. You get what I mean? There's some freakish ones. Alright, more wing. Whoa. Shit. Oh, come the... This shit is so hard. Why game so hard? They need to make these games to have versions for gay little boys who stream and can't play games. My life would be a lot easier. Oh, I gotta add. Hold up. Blah. Death counter. Oh, he's got the boopies. I don't know what to say. I need to go to the bench. That otter one really upset me. I'm still thinking about it. He's very scary looking. It's not that hard to make an otter. I made one. I birthed him from my mangina.
Da, fenestra.
I gave birth to him. The doctor was like, Mr. Drosera, it's a healthy baby boy. I was like, let me see him. They're like, okay, but just so you know, it is an otter. And I was like, what? How is this possible? I've only ever slept with human men. I don't know. It just happened. That's a new hit show on ABC if I've ever heard of one. Otter Dad. Thursdays on ABC. Dum dum dum. I think I figured him out. Half the time I can't even see him. I don't think he's that tricky. But it's the... I think when I don't see him, it's hard to know what he's doing. I gotta stay kind of close to him, but not too close. Nice violin. Doing something new. Oh, what's this? Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Shit. Caught me off guard. Oh my god. Shit. Damn. Ah, damn. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. I did alright. I think I'm gonna long stream tonight. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll be back later today for God of War. God willing. See you then. Love you guys, and as always, ciao. Bye everybody. Boing.